3, 2, 1. And...
Oh, I'm live.
Live. Oh, I see it on my end too. I'm live as well. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You'll notice, you don't have to look, but I actually changed my layout slightly here.
Really?
Yeah. I added an actual notes section that I'm going to take some notes on. Like, here's one. I'm going to put unrealized, because that's the word that I thought of. Unrealized way of the hero in Colossus. I remember that, at least.
Oh, snap. My emulator just crashed, I think.
Oh, really?
Hang on. Let me...
Dang.
I mean, thankfully I haven't done anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, let's just close that. And
Alright, so, I've done some thinking. Do you mind if I play while you, work on your stuff?
no, keep playing. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I've done some thinking. There are several checks that I realized are just, like, there. And I'm gonna go to one of them right now, and, because what I realized is that there are, like, 3 or 4 freestanding rupees by the Ocarina of Memory game. Like, the 2 skull codes are there. And there's grass surrounding them with some free rupees in it.
Interesting.
So let's see. Gosh, I hope this is nothing. Oh, it was all rupees. What? Am I playing vanilla here? Is this even randomized?
All right, I'm checking the last few checks in Dodongo's Cavern that I can do
Okay.
now
Cool.
that I have bombs.
Oh, actually, I need to play the Ocarina of Memory game.
It's nothing.
Really?
Yeah, I already did that. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I don't know how I avoided it for so long.
Well, I did it pretty early on, so you probably just knew from me.
Yeah, I guess so. And what the other thing I realized, the magic bean sprout in Kokiri Forest is super overpowered. Because if you remember in Manila, if you ride up on it, there's a little alcove with like 7, at least 7 freestanding rupees right there.
Yeah.
So, that's my priority number 1 right now. I'm currently a child, and I'm going to plant every magic bean. Because I did get them last time.
Alright. Go this way. It is this
So
way, right?
that's-
Yeah, here it is.
That's my immediate plan. If you have anything that's worth derailing me for, let me know.
Okay. I don't think I will. This is just one check here.
Ha ha ha! I do not.
I do not. Oh, found a green rupee. That's cool. Okay. And we're actually gonna go down here. I already went that way. Okay. I think the only other check is at the top. No. I can just go finish Dodongo's Cavern, actually.
Let me also, since I've got my little writing area here, write down what we actually know. We know that the Ocarina of Time... Oh, I've actually got something big for you. Because I rewatched your stream, or part of it at least. And I have a big realization for you that you need to capitalize on.
What's that?
You've actually got a Goron tunic for sale.
I do?
You kept saying you didn't, but you do. It's in the adult Zora shop.
No! No! Ugh. Dang. That sucks.
You've got a Goron tunic for sale. There, that you went and unfroze.
Dang, that I went through all that trouble and I somehow didn't think I had that.
actually, I'm being dumb. I need to go get this check right here.
Would you ever speedrun this game, Jacob?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? What are games that you would speedrun?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel I would never do an any percent of this game, but I would do other categories, I guess. Now that I think about it for a second longer.
Like what?
I don't know if I'd do 100% either. I'd probably do like an all dungeons speedrun if you had me pick one.
I will say that the glitchless speedruns of this are really cool. Like some of the tricks that they do, like that one trick in the Fire Temple that I spent so long practicing forever ago.
Oh, with the ground jump that you get?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one. Like, there are just random things here in the Lost Woods that I haven't bombed, even though I've got bombs. That's why I ran back for those. There's the grottos that I needed to go check out, is what I'm doing also.
Okay.
Oh, that's not actually...
The dongos, other than like
Oh,
the Fire Temple
gosh.
stuff that we got earlier, it's
Hmm?
the dongos, other than the Fire Temple stuff we got earlier, I'm pretty sure is all garbage. I guess there are 2 more
Okay.
checks, so let me go beat up the king.
Also, I'm uncomfortable at the moment because I burned my middle finger on my left hand.
How'd you do that?
I made popcorn, homemade popcorn, and I accidentally touched the side of the like popping bowl, I guess you would call it. I don't know. After it was done cooking, I had my hand in there trying to get a piece of popcorn, and I burned my finger.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Big thing. Let me make a note of this right now.
Oh yeah, I don't have
The,
those pulled up. I can.
The Scrub Grotto in Lost Woods, like right before the Sacred Forest Meadow. You know.
Okay.
Gives you the small key ring to Ganon's castle. I wrote that down so you don't have to remember it exactly. You can just let me know and I'll remind you. Okay.
Is what again?
Ganon's castle key ring,
Oh, I see.
which is not required to beat the game that we know of, but it's nice to have.
Well, it could be.
Oh, actually, no, it totally is, because we know the light trial is active. And all the keys are for light trial.
Oh yeah. Well, I made a note as well. I need to get in the habit of making notes. So.
Okay, cool. I was also in the process of saying, I've done way too much thinking since we've last played. We know that Ocarina of Time teaches Eponas, and I think we've gotten a hint of what Burning Cack is. And
Isn't it
I think
Serenade?
no, I think the rest is vanilla. I think the last 2 were vanilla. I think we've gotten a hint that Burning Cack has Nocturne, and then Serenade is actually in the Ice Cavern where it belongs. If I remember correctly.
I never marked that I had a bomb bag. I have a bomb bag. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern is vanilla. It is a ruby. Yeah.
Oh, adult can get this grotto, and child can't? Is that right? Yeah. Let's see what it is, though. Okay.
You're a child right now?
I'm currently, planting beans as child.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it to you to let me know if any of the bean locations are required. I'm gonna go ahead and get that key ring, and then I'm gonna go to the light trial and see if there's anything special in there.
You've got goldens?
Oh, you do need gold gauntlets, don't you? I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was smart.
It is going to be a while before we get any good information about these beans, because it's going to take a while to plant them. as I get distracted along the way.
Yeah. But I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure there's other stuff I can do. Have you done the grotto outside of Lake Hylia?
I don't believe I have.
I know you did the one in Kakariko.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm looking at my tracker here. Have I?
Yeah, you did. I remember
I
you
mean
doing it.
I mean outside, like Hylia.
Oh.
I don't think I did.
All right.
Let's say go check that out.
You just lied to me.
What do you mean?
Ganon's Castle Keyring is not in the grotto at the entrance to Sacred Forest Meadow.
No. I meant like step right outside the Sacred Forest Meadow and bomb that rock.
Oh, in the Lost Woods.
Yeah, the last room that you're in before Sacred Forest Meadow is what I meant.
Okay. Well,
And go into that grotto with the scrubs, and the back scrub of the two has got the keyring.
the front scrub's useless.
I mean, you can buy him. I don't remember what it is, but it's not anything notable. I think it was just money.
It's a token.
Oh, fine.
That puts me at 26. Okay.
Just come on.
Now what should I do? That's the real
I don't know
question.
what they're called.
What's what called?
I'm trying to take notes here.
I really don't know what to do.
Let's see. We don't have Eponas, unfortunately.
We have no idea where
No,
the
we-
last.
Oh, yeah, no.
We don't know where the last thing is. We know we
The
have.
last thing.
Yeah,
What
we
do you mean
have
by that?
the last stone. We have. I have ruby and sapphire. Don't know
Where'd
where
you
the
get?
emerald is.
Where'd you get Ruby from?
I just told you, Dodongo's Cavern is ruby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said it was vanilla.
Okay.
Um,
And where'd you get Sapphire at, huh?
So, any dungeons I can complete. I guess I'll go to Zora's Domain and get the fire tunic. I don't know that that's in logic, but maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is. It's definitely in logic. Since we've had access to Ganon's Castle for a while, we've had bottles. It can expect you to go to unfreeze that and get a tunic there.
Oh, we have a bottle too, don't we? I never marked that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is probably not the fastest way to get there, but I'm gonna take it anyway. How many fairy fountains have you checked?
Ooh, now that's a tougher one. I checked the Hyrule Castle fairy fountain, and that's actually something that you need to go look at. I don't remember what it is, but I remember that's something for sure.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm gonna check.
Where?
We don't have hammer, so I can't check the one in Death Mountain Crater, but I can check the one right outside of it.
Right. Where are all the bean spots?
Zora's River.
Yeah, I need to put one there. Oh, Graveyard,
Graveyard.
Death Mountain Trail.
Death Mountain Trail. There's 3 in the forest. There's one in the forest, 2
Yeah.
in Lost Woods.
Spirit Temple. Okay. I think
Spirit
that's
Temple,
all the ones that I'm missing
Death
currently.
Mountain Crater. Okay.
Crater, right. Okay, that makes all of it then.
I feel like you already did Crater because you that's where you found all those items that we were missing.
No, I was there. When I found those items, I was actually there to do Bug in Crater.
Wow. Don't go to the ferry on top of Death Mountain.
Really? Did she fool you?
It's a little chilly.
Okay.
It's a little chilly up there next to the volcano.
Oh, I just played Serenade, and I was like, why am I not going to the Spirit Temple?
Serenade? We don't have Serenade.
I know. I thought Serenade was Requiem.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Also, I think Discord notifications are currently they're currently coming through, and I bet you can hear them on stream
Ah.
somehow. But I don't know. I bet they're finding their way through desktop audio or something like that. Where else do I need to go?
Does streamer mode not mute notifications? I feel like it should.
I don't know about that. I bet it might.
Did you like manually go in and turn off streamer mode?
I might have. I'm not gonna do that by myself.
Well, I think even if you do it once, it should automatically turn on again. Next time.
Yeah, hopefully. So you got the Ganesh Castle keyring?
Oh yeah, I did.
Good. I'll take that off my list then.
I need to go through the Spirit Temple adult side. Didn't you find the Spirit Temple keyring at some point, or no?
I do have the Spirit Temple keyring. And that may in fact be what Hyrule Castle's Fairy gives you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll make a note of that. Hyrule Castle Fairy.
Oh, by the way, okay, 'cause I kind of watched both of our streams back, at least in part. I didn't realize when I told you the Bombchu shop wasn't anything exciting, it just had a green rupee. It turns out it was a green rupee available for 0 rupees, which was fun.
Should have done that. Net gain.
Zora's River is where I need to go.
Oh, did you... Actually,
I'm very inefficient with my bean planting.
I'm already in Zora's River, so I'll go ahead and do this. I'm going to check the other grotto, the bomb grotto, up here.
Okay. Where am I trying to go?
Because this is a chest, isn't it? Or is it scrubs? Or it's something.
Yeah. Zora's River.
We should have grabbed those bombs.
Why have I forgotten everything again?
Never mind, it's a fairy's fountain. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the bomb one. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was not thinking correctly.
I mean, I had already been to the opened one, but...
Yeah. You know what I'm going to do with Child here? I'm going to make a little symphony here with a couple of my amphibian friends.
Oh yeah, definitely let me know. Oh my gosh, I hate this little, like, the way, this little layout right before Zora's Fountain. I always jump not enough to get from the first platform to the second one.
You mean the right before Zora's domain?
Yeah, right before the waterfall.
Yeah. It's very cool looking, but it's just, yeah, it can be tough to navigate.
It's annoying. Okay. Fairy question mark?
I like that.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. That is a Goron tunic. Okay, cool.
You know what also
And-
concerns me?
Got it. Okay. What's that?
Is the fact that we have not yet gotten a hint for any Skulltula rewards.
Yeah.
And I think if I remember correctly, the randomizer only gives you Skulltula hints if they're dead. It's not going to tell you about a Skulltula that is like on the playthrough path.
All right, so I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna beat Volvagia first. I can't. I need hammer. Never mind.
Right.
But I will go ahead and do all the, like, as much of Fire Temple as I can here. Free the Gorons. Hopefully won't talk to any of the Gorons.
Oh, there's Nehru's. Do you care about that?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we knew where magic was, and I don't remember.
Oh, we did know where magic was. It was on a Skulltula, wasn't it? Somewhere?
Oh, yes, in Lon Lon Ranch.
Okay, cool.
I think that's child only, so I think you need a boomerang.
Gosh.
Lon, house, skull equals magic.
Okay, there's something. Well, what did I just do there? I played ZL to the frog, and I got a Forest Temple key ring.
Two frogs equals FT key. Okay. It's hard to play and type at the same time.
I'm impressed.
These notes are horrendous, but they work, so.
The only thing I can't play is Epona's, unfortunately. It'll be fine, though. I bet it's nothing.
Oh, dang, I never played Song of Time on the other side of the room. Dang it! This is why you don't take notes while you play.
Is there anything noteworthy about Zora's Rooper Child?
Ooh. I don't think so.
Okay. No, none of the Skulltulas. Have you purchased from the bean salesman?
I don't think so, because I
Alright.
haven't had bombs for that long.
I got you. I'll buy his wares.
Okay.
I got scammed.
Nice.
Okay. Help me again remember these bean locations.
Snap. This guy's gonna kill me. Okay. Never mind. We're good.
Spirit, Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley. Oh, Death Mountain Trail. I need to go do. And what's the other one? What's the last one? Graveyard. Oh my gosh.
It's too bad you don't have Nocturne.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go further into the Fire Temple. Oh yeah, this room sucks if you don't have Goron Tunic. I'm glad you found the Goron Tunic.
I'm glad you found the Goron Tunic.
I'm just glad that stupidly long trip that I had to make twice to Zora's domain at least paid off a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess let me not say that. Fire Temple could be completely useless, in which case it was a time waster that just created a much larger time waster.
Right.
Oh, I'm in that room that I did that glitchless thing, glitchless jump before. I wish I could remember how to do it.
Got to do some fancy side hops and rolls and aim your. I think you need a hook shot because you got to aim the hook shot dot at like a certain point. I don't know.
Oh, oh gosh.
I wouldn't.
I remember
spend
I
too
had
much
to-
time trying to get it.
I know, but I remember I had you have to do a right slash, which is really annoying to do. I remember that much.
Right. Okay, all the beans have been planted. I'm going to go adult here. Well, no, not yet.
Dang it. That's not what I want.
One more thing as child.
That's it. Okay. Nice. Good job, Link. I'm just gonna try it for just a minute here. It would be so fun if I got it. That's one of those tricks that if I manage to remember it, I'm gonna be so excited because that means that Okay, I cannot get this right slash thing down.
Oh, right. No, I remembered it now.
Okay. Okay.
All right, time for adult to go on a big bean riding adventure.
Okay, I'll give it one more shot. I just need to aim the hook shot more properly. I think. Oh, and the sword needed to be out beforehand. See, this is why glitchless speedruns are really cool. Because they can pull off stuff like this. Alright.
Wait.
I hope
Oh,
I'm
look at
not
that.
forgetting anything as far as
I got a
this
bigger
cake.
nut capacity.
Dang it, one more try, one more try, one more try.
Do you care?
No.
Okay. I know that really sounds what's the word?
Oh my gosh.
Condescending, but I actually do mean do you care? Because like I'm gonna write it down if you do, or if not, then I'll forget it.
No, I know what you mean. I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Fine game. Fine. I won't continue that.
Oh joy, a green rupee. So I've completely cleared Sacred Forest Meadow of its checks.
Oh. Cool.
Or have I? There are totally... Aren't there, like, a good many freestanding items?
It's not gonna work. No. I really don't know, to be honest.
What? Come on. No.
Everybody's favorite room, the boulder room. Nice. Got a 5-er.
Is it just that there are freestanding items as a child in Sacred Forest Meadow?
Please move, boulder. Boulder, please.
There was a setting that I actually saw. Oh gosh. Hearts and rupees shuffle.
Okay, Shadow Temple keyring is in here.
Oh, where at?
It is in the Fire Temple maze, bottom level Goron.
The one with 2 gates on the other side of him?
No. I say bottom level. I mean like the
Like
the
rolling rock level.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Never mind. There are 2. This is one that's in a separate room.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The other one's just a token.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ooh, I have hover boots, so I can be smart about this room. Oh, there's some freestanding items over here, so there's 2 more tokens. Like the big Death Folly room. There are normally a couple of hearts that are just like freestanding. The Death Folly room.
What?
The Death Folly room. I mean, it's not death, but like the one that you can fall and land all the way back at the beginning, and you have to.
Oh.
With the real narrow passage.
Yeah, with 3 paths.
Yeah, it's
I'm with you now.
Yeah, it's it was only two tokens, but there are freestanding items there.
Hey, okay. Well, I'm looking here at the Kokiri freestanding items. I took a look before I hopped on the beam. They don't look fantastic, actually.
Oh, good.
But I need to, go and actually collect them to analyze. I saw, like, some Deku Seeds and some rupees. Let's find out what they've actually got in store.
Oh, there's a Deku Shield. I already have that, I think.
Come on. Come on, Ride. Finish up. Yeah, no, it's actually nothing at all.
All right. All right, I'm now going the Pierre upwards elevator route from the boulder room.
I can actually get a, I don't know what I did that caused it, but I should point out I can actually get a full clear on Forest Temple.
You got the key ring. That's what
yeah, the key ring, right?
Wait, did you have the boss key already?
I don't have the Forest Temple boss key. All right.
Yeah.
So I can do everything except Phantom Ganon.
Deku Seeds bullet bag. I have max slingshot bullets now.
Okay.
That's cool.
Wow.
I do not recommend that you go here and get these.
Yeah, I'm good with my 40. Okay, so the Desert Colossus, I'm going to ride the bean, and we're going to get a couple checks off this.
Lens of Truth.
Oh, okay. Give me a second to ride the bean, and then I can write down where that is.
Here, I'm writing it down now. Fire Temple. That would make sense to me. I'm writing
Okay,
it down. I'm not
Lens of
gonna.
Truth. Where's that at?
I'm writing it down, but I won't tell you unless you need it. Like I'll use it to check later. The only thing that it really gives you is the chest game, right? So
Right.
I'll just check
All
that
right.
after this. Yeah, because
I'll trust you.
probably not worth it.
Goes to chess game. Chess game is strength 3.
Well, it could be, but
What's the item on the archway here in Colossus? You have any thoughts? Oh, too late. It's a bloopy.
Cool. Green rupee. Thanks, Squad.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh no!
What?
Grub made a fool out of me.
No, Goron, shut up. Dang it. I was hoping I wouldn't talk to any, but I talked to one. Oh well. Okay, cool. Ugh.
Come on. Where am I even going?
Are you in the Forest Temple? Are you going to the Forest Temple?
No, no, no. I'm still doing beans and getting distracted along the way, doing some other stuff. Don't you worry about me.
Okay. Well, I think you should do Forest Temple, because...
Yeah, I probably will when I'm done here. Right now, I think I'm getting checks that you have not gotten. So I'm going to continue here for a while. Like the Colossus Great Fairy, for instance. I'm doing that next.
Oh, okay. Don't forget about the Silver Boulder there as well.
Yep, I just did that. That's where the scrub fooled me.
Ah, I see. Oh my gosh, actually, before I go that way, I always forget the compass chest in the Fire Temple, so I'm not going to forget it today. It ruined us in one randomizer in the past.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
It would not have ruined us today, though.
this fairy fountain right here is guaranteed to be a good item. Because this is the last check in Colossus. I mean, no, Colossus is way up the hero somehow. And I have not gotten anything spectacular yet.
Are you sure? I feel like we did get something earlier.
Okay, well, that's a purple rupee, so I guess we got something good earlier. I'm going to take
Well,
off.
I might have been talking about the song. What song did we get there?
I think it was part of the big chain that we had going on of teleport songs.
Oh, yeah, I think it might have been Bolero.
I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, because in Bolero, it'll get you to child, and you can get your strength from there as child in the crater. So yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I can't do this without hammer. Dang, there's still a couple of checks in here that I can't get without hammer. It sucks.
I can also do a good amount of spirit. What do you think?
Let me do spirit.
All right, I'm gonna go to forest. I'll stop what I'm doing for now. I'm probably gonna regret not just methodically getting every single bean ride at this exact moment. But I'll do forest. Forest is fun.
You get to listen to... Actually, no, you don't, because it's randomized.
Yeah, no, I forget what my forest is.
Your
It's got to be better than.
Oh, yeah,
it's
it
gotta
would
be
be different than mine.
Got to be better than Ganon's tower that I was just in. Oh, it's the windmill.
just randomly remembered that. I think I'm gonna think about this every single time I fight these guys.
It's actually not the windmill. Never mind.
I'm gonna think about this every time I fight these guys, but the Flare Dancers, the Master Sword does more damage to them than the Goron Sword.
Yep. You taught me that.
Yeah. Dang. I didn't get on the elevator in time.
I gotta say, I wish I had hovers.
I do have hovers.
Where'd you get those at?
I have no idea.
Oh, gosh.
Jacob, why didn't we make notes last time? Okay.
I don't know. Look at the VOD, man. Someone go to the VOD.
Aren't you the one that like watched both of them?
I said I didn't watch the whole things.
Excuses. You've been wanting to do this randomizer so badly.
Yeah. I think it's been a lot of fun.
You should have looked at our trackers at the end. See if there's anything.
Didn't think of it.
Well, I think this is the last check I can get. Right now. I think. And it is dead. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go do Lynn's game, chest game.
Okay.
What's oh gosh?
I just sucked at platforming. Oh, also, you know what? I can't see my chat right now. I meant to pull up the stream on my phone and look at chat.
There's one guy that's just been trying to talk to you this whole time, and you
I'm
not.
So sorry, guy. I'm the worst streamer. I don't know why you're watching me and not Austin.
Oh right, I have Bunny Hood. Bunny Hood, woo!
Okay. There's chat.
Did you check? Oh, when you said Castle Fairy Fountain, you meant
Child.
Like, child. Okay, let me go do that first then.
Yeah.
And I know you checked the Bombchu game.
Yep. It's 2 recovery hearts.
Nice. I always thought there were 3 checks there, but I think that's because when I play the game, when I play the vanilla game, I always play it 3 times because you get Bombchus.
Right.
Alright.
I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this room.
Yeah, because in my head, I was like halfway thinking about how the adult Castle Fairy is locked behind Strength 3. I was just like, oh, I guess that's not locked. Like, I guess I misremembered. That's what I was thinking.
Nope.
Okay, there we go.
I guess
Spirit keyring. So we were right there.
Cool.
So I'm gonna do Chess Game and then I'll do Spirit Temple.
All right, seems like it's a dungeon o'clock here.
Yeah, I'll let this guard capture me. Cool.
Let the guard capture you. Oh, okay. I was like, hang on, how do you get to Gerudo Fortress?
Obviously I just hovered with ISG. The Sun Song was always my least favorite as a kid.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I should not have done that.
Do you have a sequence? Do you think it'll be? I had to guess for you last time. You guessed for me this time.
Right, right, left, left, right.
Right, right, left, left, right. Okay.
Yep.
Jacob, I can't do this. I don't have magic. Well, I'll still try it. I'll still try your pattern.
Right.
Right is right. Wow. Okay. And then right again is... not right again.
Aw, dang.
Loser! You only found 1 rupee. You're not very lucky. That's what the guy said.
We both got one correct on our guesses.
Yeah, we're both so good. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and wait.
Come on.
No. I'm gonna go and do Child Spirit. Smells like Child Spirit. So I'll go ahead and, like, you know, full clear Spirit all the way up until the boss anyway.
All right. Cool.
Except there might be 1 or 2 things that I can't do. Like, I think there is one thing that's hammer locked.
So not only are we both doing dungeons, we're both doing dungeons up to the boss, and then we're forced to stop.
Yeah. Let me get rid of my Deku Shield. I don't want that to be burned. No, thank you. All right. This Spirit Temple music is bopping.
What do you got? Oh, okay. Wow.
What?
You ever hear people use the term bussin'?
Bussin'?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay, thankfully you can still do this with bombs.
I was gonna have a very funny pun for you, but it turns out I don't. In that case,
Oh, I see.
I'll say it for the record. You know, I would say my forest temple is pretty bussin' right now, by which I mean it's pretty much gonna be a bust. Nothing yet.
Dang it. You just had to hit me while I was... I just want a hug! Nice. He walked into me.
All right.
Two chests.
How do you feel about a pop quiz?
No. Oh, I need to check the 30 Skulltula reward.
Red Poe is who?
Red Poe is not Beth. It's not
I think I remember.
Joe. Amy is green. Who's the other one?
The other one's Meg. Is that what you're saying?
No, Meg is purple, so it is Joe. Joe is red.
Okay. Well, it seems like you pretty much got it. Oh.
Yeah. Well, there are key ones I remember. Beth is blue. That's easy to remember. And Meg is always the last one.
I think my strategy is I remember Amy was green. Or that's what I tried to remember.
Oh my gosh. I am going to die. I am going to die.
Don't do that.
Holy crap.
Times you gotta shoot these, lady.
Okay. I don't want to die.
Oh my gosh. She's invincible. I should be using nuts right now. Speed this up considerably. But I'm lazy.
Yep. All the women in our lives, Jacob, is how we remember the pose. Nope.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Alright, time for one of the worst fights in the game.
One of the worst fights in the game. Oh,
Yep.
The mid boss with the hole in the ground.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I beat the first guy. Here come the two.
Come on. Cool. Oh, this chest takes so long to get. Move this out of the way. Get this going. I really hope I don't die. I'm probably gonna die.
All right, I beat one. Time for the next.
Please don't die to those spikes. That would be the lamest way
Oh,
to die.
thank goodness. I thought about using my big,
1 rupee. That was so worth it.
I thought about using my big Waron sword, but I opted against it.
All right, what is this Skulltula that I can't get? Because I don't have Boomerang. It is just bombs. Okay. Give me that heart. Oh, finally. Stupid frog's done croaking. All right. All right. Oh, the Iron Knuckle's so easy to just instantly kill with the child. It's much easier
Oh,
to
I
go
bet.
under
Yeah.
its swings.
Just be in the safe zone.
All right, so child side. Key ring for bottom of the well. Okay. Equals. Okay. Well. No, wait.
Here we go. What's that?
It's
Oh, nope.
Becoming Master Sword. And I was in it. The actual music is I can't think of what that is, but
All right. I'll trust you.
I gotta check the 30 Sculpture reward at some point. Alright. Adult side spirit.
Dang it, don't have fire arrows. Dang it.
The reason I didn't want to turn on the dungeon, like skip through the dungeon thing, is because that makes it a little bit harder, a little bit more confusing. Because it'll give you checks that I won't realize that I can get. You know what I mean? Because you have to navigate through the dungeon backwards, or...
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
And I was trying not to make this confusing at all. But somebody had to check the hearts and rupees are randomized. Wonder who that was.
Sorry. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay.
You can make this with hookshot, can't you? No. Not unless I can do it from somewhere else. Oh, you can do it right here. Okay. Cool.
You know what I want to try? And this is going to be really dumb.
What?
Oh, wow. That's funny. I'm not even going to bother explaining because you're going to be like, Jacob, you're being stupid.
I don't know how I didn't get hit by the boulder there. Oh, I did right there, though. Oh, 33 tokens. Okay. And this chest is long shot. Okay. Are you there, Jacob?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, long shot. That's what you just said.
Yeah.
And where's that?
Do you know the boulder room in with the silver rupees at Spirit Temple?
Boulder room was... no, but I'll write it down.
It's you go into the adult side and it's the right door.
Oh, with the Song of Time block in there.
Yeah. It's not in that room though. It's in the
It's
chest.
after?
It's after, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
I think I could do that, actually. I think I could have done that for a little bit.
Yeah, you can.
Dang. Okay.
I'll let you know if there's anything else that's... Oh, why don't I use the mirror shield? I have the mirror shield.
All right. I hope I can give you something nice in return here from the Forest Temple.
Dang, if I have the mirror shield, then I can beat this dungeon, I think.
You can beat what?
I can beat this dungeon, I think. No, I need the boss key.
Yeah. There, Meg. Meg?
Meg's purple one.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, rupee. Recovery hard, okay.
It's crazy how out of all the Poe sisters, the last one you fight is the biggest pushover.
But it also takes the longest.
Oh, you haven't seen me fight these Poe sisters then.
That? I can't see it very well.
Let me do one more thing before I head downstairs.
Oh, that's it right there. Nice. Okay. Dang, I totally forgot to...
I suck at this game.
Yeah, I totally forgot to... I should have done this as child. Is light the torches in the main room. Oh, here's another bottle. Oh, it's Rudo's letter.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Rudo's letter is in Spirit Main room, Pierre Sculptula. Okay.
Spirit Temple, main room, Pierre.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go Spirit then. Once I'm done here.
I mean, we don't know for sure if either of these are required, but
I mean, no, at what point can we beat the game? We need Strength 3. I think
we just need
once
magic. We need Boomerang. So we need Boomerang. We need
right.
Strength
Well,
3.
well, that's one of our magics. So we, right now, what we know is that if we get Boomerang and Strength 3, we will be in Go mode.
I think so. Oh, I have to do this room the vanilla way, and I never remember how to do this the vanilla way.
Unfortunately, those are just 2 items in a big old pool.
How the crap do you do this vanilla?
It's always possible that we could find the other magic meter wherever it's at, and that make our lives simpler.
There's another one.
What do you mean?
No, I'm talking to myself. Don't mind me.
Okay, I was like, there are 2 magic meters.
Oh, that's it right there. What? No. There we go. Okay. Okay. We unlocked the door, so let's go this way.
Alright, unfortunately, nothing to report out of Forest Temple whatsoever. I'm going to Spirit.
Okay. 34 Sculptulas. Compass, wait, what did that just say? It said the Fire Temple, I think. The Forest Temple is the Fire Medallion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what does Rudo's letter unlock? That unlocks...
You can move Zora, King Zora.
Which is, oh, snap. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm dead. That was cool, though. I got hit as I was doing a backflip, and it's, like, made me survive with 0 hearts for half a second before I died. Now I have to navigate back up there. Dang it. All right, whatever.
Alright, so for the moment, I'm just going to grab those 2 things out of Spirit, and I'm going to leave.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Even though I can just about do the whole thing as well. Dang.
Well, there's no point in proceeding when I'm not done. When I've already proceeded through most of it.
Yeah, I know.
I need to check outside the mirror shield chest. Check. That's what I'm on the way to now. But I died to the iron knuckle.
On the hands.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna do this.
Long shot is actually really big because it gets us into Gerudo zone for the first time.
Yeah, I thought about that as well.
I've got a lot of things I could deal with, but I might go Gerudo, honestly. Once I leave Spirit.
Alright, I'll just fight this guy the normal way. Ow.
Alright, now I gotta
That
make
was
it
not
to
the normal way.
Gotta make it to the main room.
Cool. Killed him. Okay. Navi sound.
Uh,
I've been hearing it a lot. All right, this chest is
take Lens of Truth off
Begoron
list
sword.
here.
If you
What?
want to get the Begoron sword, you can go to the hand as adult.
I don't have Begorons. Why did I think I had Begorons the whole time?
I don't know.
I literally made a point earlier about like, oh, I was thinking about using Begorons for this fight, and I chose not to.
Huh?
But I just literally didn't have Begoron at all.
That's Boleros. Okay. Now we can go this way. Well, Spirit is almost... Oh, I'm so glad I got long shot for this stupid room with the moving walls that you have to climb.
Oh yeah. I'll take these checks even though I know they're not anything.
Alright. This is what I think you need the hammer for. Although you might not need the hammer. You might just be able to, like, damage boost. I don't know.
Are you
Then
in
again-
the boss? You're in the boss key room.
Yeah.
Yeah, just run into one of the enemies and then immediately run, like, and get the chest.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Use your immunity.
I'm gonna die. Hang on. I need hearts. Oh, never mind. I just died.
Oh.
I had half a heart. Alright, time to navigate back up there.
Oh gosh.
Oh, this is taking forever. Oh, I'm starting from the hand. Because that's where I last entered the dungeon. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I ever knew that. That saves a lot of time.
All right. Gosh. Why is this so complicated, huh?
I don't know. Why is it so complicated? Alright.
Wow, this really sucks. I'm gonna have to go, I guess, to Temple of Time.
Yeah, it wasn't worth it anyway. That boss key chest. Okay.
That's not Prelude.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I just accidentally teleported. Dang it, I wanted to say no. I'm so bad at this game.
What am I doing?
You know what we should do next time, by the way?
What?
An online co-op. I think that'd be better. So
Oh,
we
where
are,
our
so-
items will
so
carry
we-
over.
yeah, so we're literally in the exact same world as each other. So we,
Better
we
not
still
be an
have
ice
this,
trap. I'm gonna die.
so we still get this like divide and conquer vibe, but there's not the factor of like, hey, I found this, now you have to go and spend some time to get it too. It's just we get it.
Enemies do not know how to drop hearts. I've been listening to this frog croak so much. It's also accompanied by this whoop, whoop, whoop,
Huh?
whoop. I can't describe it any differently than that.
What's making that noise?
That's just part of the frog croaking sound,
Oh.
I think.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll open the way to the boss. Oh, snap. Don't kill me, Pots. Don't kill me, Pots. Don't kill me, Pots. Don't kill me, Pots.
Fear Temple is really taking a toll on you.
Okay, we're good. Oh, the pot hit me, but I got some hearts, so we're good. I'll also open up the shortcut to the main room. There's still 2 checks that I haven't gotten.
This is a child-only Skulltula.
What is?
The one that I just tried to get as adult.
Oh, never mind. I can't.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
What?
angry right now.
What?
I just wasted like 3 minutes.
What?
It's not important. I just dived off the bridge without meaning to in Zora's Gorge with the river.
No. Zora's Gorge. What?
What's it called? That's incorrect on a level I didn't even realize at first. Zora's Gorge with the river. I mean, what I meant is what's it called? Gerudo Valley.
Gerudo Valley, one of the most noted like recognizable names.
Zora's Gorge with the river. Oh my gosh. Okay, that made it worth it.
Okay.
Because I knew I couldn't think of the word valley, but then I didn't even realize for like 10 seconds that I said Zora.
What should I do next? Should I go do the letter? Or should I...
Well, I'm currently going to Zora's Gorge with the river, so I think you should not do that, but do something else. So if you think letter's good, then go for it. You can go to Jabu, maybe. Well, Jabu's going to be not a whole lot of checks without a boomerang.
Well, I have
but
to...
who knows? Maybe,
I have
maybe
to use
Jabu,
the letter to go...
Maybe Jabu's got the boomerang.
Well, I'd rather go to Ice Cavern, if anything.
Okay, that's fair. You get a song.
So you think... So you think the letter, then?
Yeah, I think that's probably the best path, no matter what. Either use the letter and go to the Zora's Fountain and do something. Either Jabu or Ice Cavern.
I can tell you, and then I can tell you if you need to do either of those.
Remember to get the actual, all of the actual fountain checks. Like sink down to the bottom.
Right.
Go to the
Well,
fountain,
I don't have iron boots.
You don't?
No. Do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Get the invisible Skulltula if you can. You should be able to.
I'm gonna make a pit stop at Kakariko first, so I can check the 30 Skulltula.
Okay.
I can get the invisible Skulltula. You are correct. You just need silver gauntlets for that. I'll make it eventually. Wait. There we go. Cool.
So, it does feel good to, it feels good to be in unexplored territory for sure.
By the way, I'm just realizing that we have all the key rings. The only one that I don't have is Forest, but I know where it's at.
Yeah, the only one I don't have is Shadow.
Yeah. And
nice.
Did I tell you? I told you where that was at, didn't I?
Yeah, in Fire Temple.
Yeah. I didn't write it down, but you wrote it down. So.
Until I have Nocturne, I'm not even gonna think about it.
Let me get rid of these notes that I don't need anymore.
And I doubt, I really, really hope that we're not gonna get Nocturne. The only thing, we're not looking for any dungeon completion anymore. The only reason to go into a dungeon is for check density.
All right, so the 30 Skulltula reward, he thinks I'm stupid. So
Really?
Yeah.
Are you?
No. I don't think so. By the way, I got a follower the other day. So that puts us as 109. Just 16 more, and we'll be playing some Galaxy 2. Excited about that.
Can I please target the lady?
Dang, you don't sound excited about it.
Well, right now I'm just like, I'm struggling.
Did you check all of Zora's domain child?
All of Zora's domain child?
Yeah. Did you go inside and did you do like the waterfall rupee game and the torches?
No.
You should have done that while you were over here earlier.
I don't know if I can say that I've even been to Zora's domain child.
Yeah, but I'm saying you should have done that while you were over in Zora's River as a child, planting beans. All right, well, I guess I'll do all that.
All right, well... Unfortunately, I think Gerudo Fortress is actually a pretty bad idea.
Really?
Yeah, without the card, I'm not getting anywhere.
All right. Let's see here. So
I'll climb the fortress and head up to the top and get the Skulltula there and the chest item. But I can't do GTG, obviously. I can't do horseback archery, thank goodness.
all right. Okay. Dive game. Let's see.
Oh gosh. Come on.
Nice. It's always really satisfying when you dive down and you get one.
Oh yeah.
Can we get both of these? I don't think so. They're a little far apart. Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
Alright, I'll go this way.
By the way, adult fishing is another option. I just remembered.
Has no one gone adult fishing?
No, I went child fishing. But
okay.
adult fishing, you needed hook shot, and we didn't get that until towards the end last time.
Right. When I got the beans, we said that.
Oh,
okay,
you need beans. You need hook shot or beans. All right.
Oh, that will reach. Nice. Oh. Part container. Cool.
Okay.
What can I do? Like Hylia, let's go fishing, I guess.
That's 35. Let's capture one of use.
Oh. Halt.
Right.
Stay where you are.
Let's get my use. Use. Okay.
I could go into... No. False.
I guess I could have clipped into Zora's Fountain. I think I remember how to do that. It's like a really easy clip.
Yeah, yeah, I've done that. I remember it took me a little bit, but I did get it eventually.
Yeah. It would probably take me a little bit too. Oh my gosh, can I just run along the entire side here? I totally can. Oh my
The
gosh.
thing about
and
it,
this is
if I
probably
remember
still
correctly,
faster.
if I remember correctly, it's that you jump slash like into a corner and you go out of bounds. And the problem with it is that you just need to know like you don't have much visual input, but you need to time your button presses to aim yourself to go to the right spot. And that's like the worst of it, is just knowing the timing.
Boom, ba-da-da-da-da. Spirit Temple boss key. Okay. Spirit boss key is Fountain Fairy. Alright.
Fountain Fairy? What?
Yeah.
Zora's
Zora's Fountain Fairy.
And that's adult, right?
No, it's child. You bomb the wall in the back.
Okay.
That's not. Well, we'll see who it makes more sense to go for, but I'm definitely gonna do like Ice Cavern and stuff before that, and whatever I can do in Jabu.
Okay. Before you fight Twinrobra, you mean?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm saying like it might make more sense for you to do that later. I don't know, but no. It's Shabombs. Shabam.
You're such a big fan of their names.
I am. I love their name. I don't know why. I just do. Alright. Alright, let's fall down. Come on, Rudo, let's go on a journey. Alright, are either of these Skulltulas useful? Please tell me no. That is a bomb. Beery got me. And that is a red rupee. Cool. Alright, come on, Rudo. Let's go. This place is useless. Oh, look at all these shabombs.
Shabam!
Shabam! Oh, good. That worked. I didn't think that would.
Oh, cool.
This is bombs. Okay. I could use them.
And hearts.
Dang it. I messed up. Cool. What are these guys called again? Stingers. Okay. Alright. I do love how Rudo is invincible.
Oh yeah. You can bang her head against the ceiling.
Yeah.
Hit her
Like
with electric jellyfish.
Shabombs will literally just like run into her and explode.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that night is going so fast.
36 tokens. So, you never answered my question from earlier. What games would you speedrun?
Oh.
What games would have the most interesting speedruns to you that you would actually be willing to try one day?
Why did I just do that? I just totally failed at this. I just had a complete brain lapse and like again, major losing time to just dumb stuff.
Alright, I don't remember which way I can go and which way I can't. I think I can't.
I
go
really
this
don't know.
way. You don't know? I mean, I know one.
Yeah. Odyssey.
Odyssey. I can't go this way. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm almost done with what I can do. It's not a lot, let me tell you. Alright.
Oh. Okay. Big thing.
What?
Lake Hylia. Adult Skulltula on the tree on the island
Yeah?
has a magic meter.
Oh, wow. So we no longer need Boomerang. We just need Strength 3. Okay. Adult, tree, skull, and Lake Hylia equals magic. Cool.
Yeah, and you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to do bottom of the well. I'm just realizing as well. I got those keys. Unless you
I don't know.
want to do it.
Well, I think I did. Didn't I?
Well, I did what you could in bottom of the well, and you did as well.
Oh, I did as
but-
well. Never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't have keys when I went in there. So yeah, if you want to do that, go for it.
Well, let me do Ice Cavern first, unfortunately.
Oh boy. Look at that majestic green rupee.
Dang it. Dang it.
I'll tell you, just to save you the time and effort, shooting the sun is totally dead.
Cool. Dang, I just realized I have all the boss keys as well, except for Forest.
Yeah. I could, if I wanted to.
So we are Iron Boots and Boomerang locked from completing all of the dungeons.
And I'm Hovers, yeah.
If I do Ice Cavern and get Serenade, hopefully I do, because then I can just go and get that Skulltula right after.
Did you ever play Talon's Chickens?
I did. It's dead.
I'm just asking dumb questions now, because of these things that are still on my tracker. Where
am I going? Oh, I'm going to...
I'm going to make my way to see our old friend.
Our old friend. I don't know who you're talking about.
The guy whose house we've been able to visit since the moment we started the seed, apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to go pay a visit to Mr. Dorf himself.
Mr. What?
Mr. Dorf.
We've been able to, since the beginning of the seed, been able to what?
I'm going to Ganon's Castle.
Okay, but what are you going to do there?
Get some checks. I can apparently get some checks. I can at least get one that you didn't get. because I can get the Shadow Trial first chest, but we know that's a dud based on you doing it.
Yeah.
But I can also do the first check in the Spirit Trial.
Does it require a key? Or...
No, I don't know what it requires, but I'm gonna go in here and scope it out.
Oh, hammer locked as well. So hammer, boomerang, iron boots are the things that are stopping us from full clearing all the dungeons.
Oh, right, because I've got a hook shot now.
You didn't do any of Wasteland, did you?
Haunted Wasteland?
Um,
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
You can't? Oh, you
I'm
need the
not
card.
doing. I'm not doing Reverse Wasteland. Yeah, we don't have the
Yeah.
card.
Dang, the King Zora is still frozen. Oh, I think I accidentally hit the reset button when I did that last time.
Right.
So, I don't think it was anything useful, though. Alright, let me go get this ice heart piece. I can't go to the
By the
bottom,
way-
unfortunately.
Since I've got magic now,
Is this even randomized?
gosh, what is it?
Okay,
What do you get?
It's a heart piece.
Oh. Since I've got magic now, should I go check out the treasure chest game?
Did you get lens?
I can. Where did you get it from?
No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should do that. It's really far out of the way for you.
Okay. Whatever you say. At least tell me where it is.
It's in the fire temple, but it's like it's really far out of the way for you. That's just a huge waste.
Well, now, I can make my way to the fire temple, in all honesty. I could also pick up the Shadow Temple keyring while I'm there.
Oh, I already did this. No, I seriously wouldn't. I don't think you should worry about that right now.
Okay, I won't.
I think, if anything, you should get the bottom of the well keys and check those.
Hey, yo. Okay. So,
What?
make your way over to Ganon's Castle whenever you get a chance. The first chest in the Spirit Trial gives you a scale.
Oh, wow. Okay. I need to write that down, but I need to get out of here first. Spirit Trial first chest is scale. Okay.
Yep.
Dang it.
I'm thinking now. Yeah, what do I do?
Like
You
I said,
did Zora's-
I would go to bottom of the well.
Bottom of
you?
the well. With my keys. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you're not doing that.
Yeah. You went and got
Right,
the keys
cool.
already, right?
Yeah, I do have bottom of the well. No, that's I don't.
I told you where
Bottom of the well
they were at.
keys. Did you?
Did I not?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh. I didn't tell you where there was at? Oh, yeah, Silver Gauntlets chest in the Spirit Temple. The hand is child.
Thought I did that. Oh, on the hand. No, I didn't actually go out there and do that. Dang it.
Whoa, I didn't know that would knock me back so far. Okay. Oh my gosh. Please. Got strength 3.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Oh, we need light arrows. But,
What? Got light arrows.
where? Oh, we do. Okay. I don't remember that.
That's it. Or
Strength 3, Ice Cavern. So you need to get...
I'll go show letter as child.
Yeah. You already got the letter, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to go beat the game. I need... Actually, let me just go ahead and finish Ice Cavern. That might be faster. It actually won't be, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I'll get...
Ice Cavern.
I might get
where is
Serenade.
the Ice Cavern?
It's the Skulltula in the first Silver Rupee room.
Okay, behind the ice.
Yeah.
Behind the icicles. Okay.
Kind of. I mean, it's above the icicles, but yeah, there are icicles.
Yeah. All right. Now I got to make my way over to Zora's Domain. So yeah. You're welcome to beat the game, but it's going to be a minute for me. For several minutes.
Oh, and I'm almost dead. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Unless I can snipe this guy.
Yeah,
I
unless
sniped that guy.
unless we're thinking about something wrong here. That is it, right?
I think it is.
Strength 3 gets us in the light trial. Light trial, you don't need anything to beat. You just have strength 3 and you get it and you do it. You need ZL. Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, there's a couple of standing items here as well. There's a map, some seeds, and a bomb. Okay.
And let me think. Spirit trial. I was just in there. And you don't need anything but fire arrows. Oh.
What?
Well, there we go. We can't beat the game, actually. Spirit trial. There are cobwebs you have to catch on fire to use your mirror shield and light up a sun. And you have to use dens or a fire arrow for that.
Dang it, and you made me reload this room with the ice keys.
Dang. I don't think we are done.
Okay. At least I killed them.
Where am I going? Why did I go to CAC? Oh my gosh, I'm just not even thinking. Okay. Well, keep on doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, should I look it up just to confirm that?
No, you need fire arrows. You're right.
Okay. Or dens.
I don't even know if dens would work.
I think it would. I think the radius is enough if you cast it. It should light those webs.
Oh, okay.
If we get dens first, I'll go try it out for us.
Okay. So, what's your plan now again? Going back to the bottom of the well?
I'm gonna go pick up strength 3. And then I'll go back to Adult Spirit and get the bottom of the well keys, and then I'll do bottom of the well. I don't know why I got pulled off track by us thinking that we were done with the game. So now I'm just doing this one thing, and then I'll go back to what I was doing.
This is not the right way, is it? Nope. We want to go the other way. Okay. I'm glad I got 2 blue fires. Ooh, I get to do the glitchless jump in the ice puzzle room in here. That's actually even more fun than the Fire Temple one.
Yeah. That one I've actually done before.
Bomb shoes right there. Okay.
Just out of curiosity, what's the Child Zora shop like? I guess I'll buy a Goron tunic. Why not? Oh, you can't get this now.
Yeah, you have to be an adult. All right. This way. I think. Alright. I don't care if I only have 15 arrows left. I'm shooting the crap out of these guys. Well, actually, I'll let one target me and then slash him. And then let this one target me and slash him. Ooh, I want the... I can also bomb jump. Do you remember how to bomb jump?
Oh, no.
No?
No. How do I show the letter?
What do you mean?
How do I show him the letter?
You just show it to him. You stand on the little pedestal and you show it to him.
Oh, there we go. I gotta target him, I guess. Alright, he's moved. Let me go back adult. So remind me what you're doing.
I'm clearing out Ice Cavern and probably getting Serenade.
Okay.
Presumably getting Serenade.
Yeah, and I think so. Pretty confident.
Oh, I didn't need to use my fire on that. Oh well. I'll get more fire here in a second. And then with Serenade, I'll use Serenade and then go and get the whatever
Magic.
you got in the tree. Yeah, magic. And then I'll do Lens Game, so we can finally put that to rest.
Yeah. You're doing better than me at pathing.
Well, I'm just trying to think of, like, things to save us time. Like,
Yeah.
if Lens is nothing, then we'll have just saved you a bunch of time. But if Lens is
Yeah.
something, we will not have wasted time, necessarily.
Or I will not have wasted time.
Yeah. Okay, let's hope I remember how to do this.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
All right. Oh no, it's two backflips. Okay.
By the way.
What?
I know at some point here you got Big Oran Sword,
Yeah.
and we talked about that. Where was that at?
I don't remember. I said it out loud because I figured you would write it down.
I made my comment about, oh, I thought I had it already, and then I just did not write it down.
I think it's the top of. I think it's actually like right next to where it is vanilla. It's in the fairy fountain, on top of Death Mountain.
The fairy fountain on top of Death Mountain, was that not a foolish?
Oh, you're right. It is. You're right. It is.
Or an ice trap, rather.
Yeah.
You are a fool.
Yeah. Okay, I really don't remember how you do this glitchless jump, but I really want to do it because it's so fun. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. You backflip once. You wait a second.
Okay,
Oh,
how do you
that's
do
it,
the
that's it.
how do you do the Anubis room?
The what room?
Or do you not need to?
You do need to.
How do you do that? Because you have to go over a pit to kill one of them.
I have hover boots, so I just. But you also, I mean, like, you just save that one for the last one, and you can do it.
Okay.
Dang it, do I let go of target? I don't think I do. I think I just hold on to target the whole time. Okay. Nope. Oh, almost. Maybe my angle's wrong. I don't know. My angle might be wrong.
This is not the way to the hand.
The
Oh.
Anubis room isn't?
No, no, no. I just went the wrong way. It's my own fault.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. But I literally see freestanding items.
Where?
Up in the Spirit Temple, at the top of the tall, shifting wall room. Opposite the top platform, there's another platform that you can hook shot onto.
Oh, I see.
And it looks like I saw a compass and I saw a Skulltula token. I just died.
Welcome to my world. I died in the Spirit Temple like 5 times.
I'm gonna run out of bombs.
Dang it.
I've got 2 bombs left.
I'm wasting so much time doing this glitchless jump.
We really don't have much time to waste at all.
What do you mean? This is actually a speedrun strat, so it's faster, right?
Prefer if we could beat the seed tonight. Okay. Well,
I don't think this is the right angle, but... Oh, I think actually maybe it is. Maybe I've just been doing it wrong this whole time. Oh, there we go. Got it. I was just doing the thing wrong this whole time. The setup wrong. Oh my gosh, that reached me. Dang. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. Okay. All right. And Sheik, what are you going to teach me? 37 tokens. No, it taught me Nocturne.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well. Then that means the fastest way to Lake Hylia is actually probably just Hyrule Castle, if I were to guess. Nocturne's really handy to have, at least.
So you can jump in the hole and kill the Anubis and it'll count?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's the last one.
All right. I did.
Nope, not this way. We're also Dins away from full clearing all the dungeons, so we still have a long way to go before we can even do that. We have Boomerang Hammer, Iron Boots, indents. Where was the scale? I never actually wrote that down.
Scale in Spirit Trial. Oh, I have to kill an Iron Knuckle. Oh my gosh, I'm so in trouble.
Oh, the scale's in Spirit Trial. Okay.
I just one-shotted me.
Yeah, it'll do that.
This is impossible.
It is impossible. That's why.
And I'm doing this for what?
You're doing this for bottom of the well keys.
For nothing.
For bottom of the well keys.
Sucks.
There's nothing in Gerudo Valley for me to worry about, is there?
Not yet.
Did you check the Night Skulltula?
No.
Dang. The one on the target in the fortress.
My tracker didn't say I could, so I didn't try.
Oh.
Because I bet there's someone watching there all the time. Along that narrow path. Isn't there?
I didn't think there was, but maybe there is. I don't know.
Does the Anubis room at least stay completed when I die?
It does. You checked on top of the house in Lake Hylia, right?
Yeah.
Did you check adult fishing?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm so glad you did that because I did not want to do that. So none of the beans were worth it, right? None of them did anything.
I don't know. I planted them all. I didn't go actually check them all.
You know, I've been in the Death Mountain crater several times, and I keep forgetting to check the, wrong button. Dang it. I keep forgetting to check the pillar that you need the magic bean to get to.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You can actually use hover boots for it.
Wait, that's it. It's weird playing songs with buttons. Like, I'm never used to that. I'm always used to using the C-stick. Alright, and magic. Is that not on the tracker anywhere? I don't think it is.
I just got one-shotted again.
That's not on the tracker.
This is not gonna happen. Can we just forget bottom of the well?
I guess I'll check the bottom of the well. What do you want to do next?
I don't know. But this is just gonna make me angry. The worst part is that it takes 15 minutes to get back to the fight.
Did you not use the method of backflipping every attack and then just jump slashing and then backflipping again, jump slashing?
I tried. I've not gotten the timing correct yet.
Oh. You wait until he starts the attack, then you backflip. Right at the beginning of the attack.
Until she starts the attack.
It's not a she.
Yeah.
No, it's a she at the end of the dungeon, not at that point.
In the N64 version of Ocarina of Time, every Iron Knuckle has Nabooru's texture underneath.
Oh, but that's not anything.
Okay.
Alright, you got another pattern you want to guess while I'm doing this?
Nope, not right now. I'm fighting again.
Okay.
Okay, well I just flipped in the wrong dang direction and died. left, right, left, right, right.
You're already wrong. It was left, left. And then right. And then left. And the last one is right. Left, left, right, left, right. And finally, after all this headache, it is a token. Told you didn't need to get lens.
Okay.
Now, we still don't know if you need whatever the key ring was.
The key ring to Shadow Temple.
Yeah, but we need Dens to get there anyway, so.
Oh, you got the stupid freaking Nocturne too.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Okay. What was I gonna do? Bottom of the well? Or did you fight the Iron Knuckle?
I'm trying it again.
Should I let you try one more time before I move on?
Yeah.
Okay, what can I do next then? I guess I can go and get the
Okay, you do it.
Forest Temple keys. Do I need those?
Yeah, because I'm done.
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. I'll go ahead and do. All right.
And I'm gonna go do. How about the Dodongo's Cavern? What's that like? You beat that? You got every check there? Nothing?
Yeah, it's nothing. I got, oh, there is one check I forgot. And it's the Adult Skulltula. You need Pierre.
Okay, I'll go do that. That'll be fun.
There's also the top of Death Mountain Skulltula as child. But the one in the crater in the box.
Right. I'll also ride the bean as adult.
Oh, I think I already got that check. I think it's nothing. But
You rode the bean for this recovery heart.
no, I just backflipped onto it. I've never been able to do that. Okay. I don't know why I tried. Ugh, he almost got me. Oh, good. Hearts. Before I hate everything about my life, let me do that. Okay. Alright. You need boomerang for these sculptures, so I hope this is nothing.
Oh no, that's funny.
That's a token? Okay, cool. What's funny?
I never stopped Jacob, so I just walked through the statue in Daruni's room and then walked through a closed door to get into the Goron City main area.
Hmm.
I'm actually not going to stop Jacob.
Alright, again, hope it's nothing. It is nothing. Okay, cool. And last key. Alright. I gotta remember where this door is. It's over here, I think. Maybe. Oh, we didn't have bombs when we came here the first time, so there's a couple of checks as well.
When we came, where exactly?
Bottom of the well.
Okay.
There are, what, two, I think? Here's
So
one of them.
Dodongos, I could full clear, but we're just here for the Skulltula.
Dang it, I did not realize that was there. Okay. Should I just die? I think I should just die. Let me just die. Ugh.
That's how I feel right about now. Oh boy, Dekunda capacity. Goron City. Did you do the grotto in there?
No.
I got you.
What am I doing? I'm taking forever. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and get this check.
Oh, I gotta stop Jacob to open. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't know what I'm saying.
I didn't do the maze in Goron City either. The boulder maze.
All right, I can't full clear the maze, but I can give it my best effort.
Alright, I just went the complete furthest way. Okay.
Actually, I'm out of bombs, so I can't do anything in the maze.
Wow.
I literally
Well,
just used my last
I
bomb.
guess I'll check it later.
If I get bombs, I'll come back and I'll take a look. Let's go to this grotto and see. Maybe I'll have to get some bombs there.
I think it's...
It's not this way, is it? No.
Dang it. I should have trusted the backflip. Alright. Let's just die again.
Where is it at?
That's not even worth it.
This way.
Hey, redid. Hump me. Hump me. Cool. I don't know why I'm not using the lens. It's literally equipped right now. But I am not using the lens. I'm doing some BOTW right now, and then later I'll be doing some BOTW MM.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad I'm not playing MM.
You could be.
I could be. I did. Didn't I just buy it? Wasn't that one of the things I bought at the store? Or am I mistaken?
We'll go with that.
No, I think I'm mistaken.
Ow. Ow.
I thought that might have been one of the things I bought at Video Game World when you and I went. Alright, I'm stubborn. So I'm gonna do this. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Stupid like. Alright.
Oh, okay. There we go.
What?
Goron City.
Dang, that's a compass. Can I backflip up to it from the
Goron
chest?
City.
No.
Scrub Grotto. Left scrub. Iron boots.
Goron City, Scrub Grotto, left scrub.
Has iron. Yep.
Scrub Grotto, left equals iron boots. Alright. Cool.
Okay, well, I guess let me go to the water temple. I've got all the keys and the boss key. So that seems to make the most sense, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Plus,
like-
I've got Goron's tunic.
What was I gonna do after?
I mean, Zora's tunic.
What was I gonna do after this? What was I gonna do after? You didn't check the. You're adult right now, so you did not. I think it would be faster to do this. Actually, it probably wouldn't make much difference, but whatever. I'll do Boulder Maze and the top of Death Mountain Skulltula.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. Did you stop?
Did I stop?
I don't know what your link is called.
Yeah, I did that forever ago.
Okay, just making sure.
That was one of the first things I did forever ago. But also, I'm a child right now. I'm chilled. I'm tired. Ooh. This is... Did you check Dodongo's Cavern, the Pierre Skulltula?
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh.
said it was just a something useless. I don't remember what it was actually. Oh, it was a bullet bag upgrade, I think, or maybe nuts. I don't know, one of the two.
Oh, I already have all the bullet bag upgrades, so...
All right, it was a nuts then.
Did you stop the wild rolling?
The S child? No.
No?
Let me just make sure. No, I did not stop rolling Goron as child.
Alright, well I just stopped him. And he
Okay.
awards you... never mind. Let's try again. I wasn't far enough in the, okay.
It's good for you as child. You can actually
He
also.
says, I don't know what to say. Oh, because I'm wearing the stupid bunny hood. Like an idiot. Dang it, now I have to wait until he goes all the way back around.
It's good as child. You can also get the Skulltula in the maze. In the crate.
Oh, yeah. That's true. But as adult, you can use the silver gauntlets to get the other check.
Right, or hammer.
I'll do it as adult, actually, because
Okay.
well, no. I'll do it as child. Whatever. Alright. And it's a huge rupee. Okay, thanks, buddy. I already had 500 though. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing next? Oh, the top of Death Mountain.
What do you mean by that?
The Skulltula. I said I was going to do that.
Okay.
The one in the box at the entrance to Crater.
Oh, right.
Oh, let me do the,
Gosh.
do this first, though. Let me also equip my stupid shield. Got eaten by the like. Okay, do I have enough bombs to get through here? Well, I just wasted one, so maybe not. I do. I have just enough. I'm now at 0. Alright, chest number 1. Red rupee. Chest number 2. Recovery heart. Skulltula. Is piece of heart. Wow, I'm at 6 hearts now.
Oh my gosh.
Dang, you have more than 6 hearts and you were still complaining about the iron knuckle?
Well, you respawn with 3. Now that I've got a scale at least, I could have done Lake Dive as child.
Oh yeah, where's the scale again? I never wrote that down, I don't think.
It is in Spirit Trial.
Oh. That's the second time I said that. Dang it. Because I used all my bombs in the maze, I can't climb Death Mountain.
Wish I had furores going into the water temple. Actually, wish I wasn't going into the water temple at all.
Furore.
What is the song that is a dun 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 dun?
That's just Sheik's
dun
theme.
dun dun. Okay, Sheik is just the water temple. It's a different calming song.
Huh. Blang 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 blang. Blang 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 blang. Blang 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 blang. Blang 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 blang.
All right, well my first stop is actually Morpha, because I'm just annoyed, and I need to take out my anger on someone.
Huh. And there are no bombs in this shop. How fun. How fun. Alright, well, in that case, I guess I shall... One of these is a stick, isn't it? This one? Yeah. I guess I'll go
Get
to the
back
Lost
here.
Woods. Maybe that.
Okay, well I failed the quick kill.
Actually, let's do this.
The quick kill is too unforgiving, as far as timing.
It is a little annoying to do.
There we go. Come on.
And no bombs. Cool. Nice. Okay.
That's the quick kill. Okay, cool. I got it.
Nice. You got it.
It's so satisfying when you do.
Congratulations! Winner!
Really?
No, I'm just
Okay, I was like, hang on, I thought I already got the winner.
I'm just congratulating you.
Okay. It's good to feel like a winner.
Yeah.
After a while of feeling like I've been losing.
Alright, I hope one of these shops sells bombs. Please give me bombs.
What's Morpha gonna give me?
Please bomb me gives. I see bombs.
Thanks for the stick, Morpha.
Okay, cool.
Do we know what Water Temple gives?
Alright.
I got
Water
the Spirit
Temple
Medallion.
gives...
Oh. Oh no.
We don't know what...
I don't like this.
Oh, it gives you spirit?
I don't like this at all. You know what
What?
that makes me terrified of?
What?
That we're gonna have to go and see the light arrow cutscene.
See the light arrow cutscene. Why would we
Yeah.
need to see that?
For dens or something.
Oh, I mean, nothing's really indicating that we do need to do that. So.
Well, the fact that
And even if we do, I mean, you're halfway there. So.
I guess. Oh gosh. I don't want to do any more dungeons.
Okay.
How much time should I be willing to spend here in the Fire Temple?
None.
Because that's where I am right now.
None.
Okay, good. Now how about the Water Temple? Yeah.
You should probably spend time there.
Yeah, okay. Even if I don't want to?
Even if you don't want to.
That sucks.
It does. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm also gonna try and do the strat here with the Bomb Chew.
I'm
You
going
wait
through a
for-
lot of trouble getting this one Skulltula check.
4 flashes, and then you launch it.
Dang, I should have listened to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually perfect. Wow. Good job, Jacob. 4 flashes is also pretty accurate for having to throw the bomb at the rock on Death Mountain Trail.
Yeah, okay. That's not the goal.
Are you sure? Maybe you're just psychic. Alright.
Alright. You ready?
I'm just climbing. I don't care about this stupid Skulltula. Alright, I don't care about you either. Oh, it cares about me though.
Here we go.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who is at your door?
Nice. I got it.
Wow.
Jump in, get some iron boots.
Sure, we already did this. One of us already did
And then
this.
you. I remember the trick here. You hook shot onto the bottom of the chest and then spam A.
What? I had to have already checked this, right? Surely. No, I never checked this. Okay, well, cool. What am I doing next? What did we establish I was doing next? Oh, I'll go adult and die apparently. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go adult and I'll go to Goron City. I will do the maze and I will go ahead and get whatever it was in the grotto that you were telling me about.
That'd be iron boots.
Oh,
Honestly, I think you don't need to go out too far out of your way for those, because I'm in Water Temple right now, and that's really what iron boots are going to open up for you.
Well, I mean, I could go to the ice cavern though area and check that under the water.
Oh, under the lake.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's also the grotto in Hyrule Field you need to sink into. Oh, and actually, I think that the grotto in Hyrule Field you need to sink into has got some freestanding items.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there are like recovery hearts down in there.
Wrong button. I definitely hate this freestanding items thing. If we ever do another randomizer and we accidentally pick that setting, we're not doing that randomizer.
That's fair.
Yeah. Part of me wanted to like create a new seed earlier, at the beginning of this one, and we didn't for some reason. All right, you know, this is gonna take a second, but we're gonna do this without wasting any bombs. Oh, you need hammer to get this. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think. You know what's
this
weird?
chest is not worth it. I'm at 39 tokens though. What's weird?
The fact that in most every adult dungeon in the game, everyone in the entire kingdom is just like, hey, let's use this random song that the princess gets sung to fall asleep to make everything work. Like in the water temple, they're like, hey, let's just use random girl's lullaby to make the water level change. And then in Shadow Temple, they're like, hey, let's use this random girl's lullaby to torture some folks.
There we go, finally. Yeah, that's true. What about the other two Skulltulas? Are they worth it at all?
Which ones?
Well, I'm getting them anyway.
I don't
You
know
had
what
already
you're
said
talking
it was
about.
the left. In Goron City. Oh, I have 40 tokens now. I can check that. All right, Iron Boots. Cool. Okay. Oh, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do next. You already got Strength 3 in the Ice Cavern, I'm sure.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
You remember where it's at, or you wrote it down, right?
I did not. I should, though.
Yeah, write it down.
I guess the more accurate thing that I actually wrote here is that it's the Skulltula in the ice spinner room.
Yeah. All right, 40 Skulltulas, and that's you. A recovery heart.
All right. So 50 is the last one that could be something,
Yeah.
and we are going to hope that it's not.
Yeah. It's probably totally possible right now, too. So it's entirely possible we'll get locked. Soon, and not be able to do anything else because we need to get the 50th reward. And we skipped some Skulltula tokens in places.
Yeah.
I have to go back and find them. That would suck. Alright, I'll go ahead and free King Zora again, because why not? It might be another token. You haven't checked the Ganon's Castle Fairy Fountain yet, have you?
No.
Or done any of the light trial checks?
Nope.
Well, you don't have Strength 3, so what am I saying?
Yep. A fairy. Oh, hey, another fairy. Maybe I should bottle a fairy, just for fun. I don't have anything better to bottle at the moment.
Wouldn't that have been helpful against the Iron Knuckle?
Oh yeah.
I think I already checked that. Skulltula.
boy, Water Temple. It's not the fastest in the world.
No, it's not. It is not.
Even though I've got the long shot already, so I can take a more efficient route around the place. It's not like I have to be fiddling with the water level all the time. Still, it's just not great.
King Zora, I believe you could use my assistance.
And I did my trick earlier to get the check. Sort of out of logic-ish. You're a child, right?
No, I'm an adult.
Okay.
Why?
I was gonna say, do you want to go? Never mind.
Oh, thick as seeds. And I already got that. Oh yeah, I died getting that. I remember now.
Oh boy, this room. Woo.
Woo. I don't know what room it is, but woo.
The dragon room in Water Temple.
Dragon. How many grottos in Hyrule Field have you checked? Like bomb grottos?
Most of them. I want to say most of them.
Is that Ocarina of Time? No.
No.
Oh my gosh, there's so many freestanding items down here underneath Ice Cavern. I'm just realizing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like this is 41 tokens. Shadow Temple is Kokiri Emerald.
I don't like that.
Let me... do this. Here, I thought there was just going to be one check down here. There's actually like 10.
That's good.
Oh, here's a boss key. Forest Temple boss key? Yep. Has to be. Yep, there it is. Piece of heart. Why not? Another Skulltula. Well, I went from 40 to 45 pretty quickly.
Wow, you're gonna check that out for us pretty soon.
There's nothing else that's worth it, I don't think. No. Okay. Alright. Well. What should I do next? What did I say I was going to do next?
What did you say you're gonna do next?
I was going to check something, obviously.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Ganon's castle.
Yes, I think.
Because that's a lot of good stuff. You get the fairy, you get all light trial, and you can pick up the scale.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the scale as well. And then after that, if that's still nothing, then I'll go to the grotto in Hyrule Field that has the sunken heart piece. Where's that at again? Which one is that?
Oh, it's southeast by the tree.
By the tree. Okay.
I don't remember if it's the Songstorms or not.
I don't think it is.
How do I get in this gate? Oh, like that. Fine. Cool. Oh, I just got the compass for the ice cavern.
And what does the ice cavern have, Jacob?
It's pretty icy in there.
Oh. Alright, Ganon's Castle Ferry rewards you
It's vanilla.
with a compass. The Dodongo's Cavern has the Goron Ruby. You don't say. Alright, let's see here. Let's go across the Rainbow Bridge. Let's go. I guess I'll go into the Spirit Trial first. You already checked the Rudo's letter check in Lake Hylia?
In like Hylia.
Yeah,
No,
like where
no.
Rudo's letter is.
That's what I was gonna recommend that you do, but I was like, oh, you don't have the scale yet. If you get the scale and you want to go look at that,
But I have
You'll have
iron
to.
boots.
well, what does that mean?
I mean, I don't need the scale. I could just use iron boots.
As a child?
Oh, you do have to be a child, don't you? I wasn't thinking of that.
Yeah.
Dang, I got the roll through it. And okay. Cool. Oh, that's a freestanding item. Wow. Cool.
Oh, this room.
No.
Oh, this room sucks so much.
Silver scale. Cool. Let me go ahead and do this. I have 7 bomb chews. And cool. Bomb chews are required to beat the game. It's silly, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, Spirit Trial.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I opened it. I can't actually do the rest of that, but I opened it. Alright. And... Alright, light trial. Here we go. Bunch of checks right at the beginning.
Yep, 7 chests. I'm really hoping for you to make a breakthrough on Light Trial.
Okay. Recovery heart. Green rupee. Dungeon map for Ice Cavern. Dang, you got the compass, I got the map. Green rupee. Skulltula token. That puts me at 47.
Oh. I don't want to do this.
Blue rupee. In before 50 50 gold Skulltulas is fire arrows.
Also, I think my phone died.
No, not your telefono. All right, light trial is dead. I mean, you still have to do it, but it's
All of it? Even the next room?
yeah.
Dang. That really sucks. 50 Skulltulas might really be something big.
Well, that's what it would have to be. Either that or Dens.
I don't know though. We still got a good bit of water that I'm checking out. We've still got all of Shadow. We've got.
I don't have light arrows.
You don't?
No. My tracker says I do, so it must have been when I reset the game by accident.
Oh, okay.
Where were light arrows, Jacob?
I remember. I can tell you.
Oh, you do?
Um,
Okay.
Goron City Child Spinning Pot.
Oh, I did notice that those torches weren't lit. I hate doing that, but at least I have bombs now. Okay. I'll get that later.
Oh, I should have put Pierre there. Oh.
What was I going to do after this? Oh, I was going to do the Hyrule Field.
If you're missing
Hyrule Field Grotto. Okay.
if you're missing that, you need to try and get both faces, I think. The angry and the neutral. Because neutral was a key ring to something. So I don't know, maybe not. Because you've got all the key rings.
Well, no, I said that based on my tracker. I didn't say that based off of...
Okay.
I do not have the...
Spirit key ring? Or what?
Gerudo Training Grounds. That must be the key. That must be the key ring, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess let me take that off the tracker right now, and let me take these off the tracker. Dang it. Ugh. You just had to turn on the stupid freestanding items. If we can beat Shadow Temple, then that's Epona's. Then we can do horseback archery.
Do we want
favorite.
to? Yeah, why is this shaping up to be such a difficult thing?
Jacob, haven't we already established with all of our other past seeds that you and I have the worst luck with generating seeds?
Yeah. Yeah. Or, like, there's just something we're overlooking. But, I mean, what could it be? I've got my tracker here.
It's not this. It's not this grotto, is it? No. It is near here, though. Oh, yes, it's not this tree. It's that one right there. Okay. Cool. And... this is a blue rupee. There are no other freestanding items here, I don't think. But you know what does have freestanding items? And I was actually just thinking about heading there next anyway.
What?
The lake house.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have the gold scale, but I can do the trick.
Yeah, you can iron boots it. And...
yeah. So I assume in Gerudo Valley you checked the Skulltula and you also checked the grotto. The two Skulltulas and the grotto.
Now.
No?
Gerudo Valley.
Yeah.
I checked the grotto.
You did
I
check
checked
the
both
grotto.
the Skulltulas that I could check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't check the hammerlocked Skulltula.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I was thinking about the pillar and behind the tent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you believe me if I said I'm still in Water Temple?
I did, yes.
I'm on the final thing. The last thing I saved is making the Dark Link loop around the top layer.
You checked the grotto, the bomb grotto, right outside of Lake Hylia in Hyrule Field in the fence?
the bomb grotto right? Yeah, I did.
Okay. Alright, Lake Hylia. Here we come.
That is Morpha. I need to go this way.
Everybody made fun of Chris Pratt in the Mario movie. Going, Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. But he also never says that in the movie? Question mark. I wonder if it was in it and they took it out because everybody made fun of it.
I don't know.
All right, there are some freestanding items here. There's a Skulltula token. That puts me at 48.
I'm not even at 40. I'm not at 40 yet. You're at 48.
Yeah. Fire Temple is Shadow Medallion. No. Wait, yeah, that's what it says. Then why did I have Fire Temple as Fire Medallion? Maybe it was Forest Temple as Fire Medallion? I don't know. I literally have no idea. I should not have done that. Dang it. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Now I have to exit and re-enter. Alright.
I hate Tektites.
I do too. They suck. Cool. Alright. Well, there's Furor's Wind.
Oh, useful.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? What else was I gonna do? I said I was gonna do something, and I don't remember what it was. To get light arrows. Where were light arrows again?
Goron City, Pot Child.
Oh, right. Wait, did we randomize the membership card?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I didn't get it when I killed the guard.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, Dark Link. Oh, geez, you're not gonna kill me too, are you? What's the strategy with Dark Link all about? You don't Z-target him, right?
Yeah, you don't Z-target him. All right. Time to waste all 15 of my bombs. You checked the Pierre Skulltula in Dodongo's Cavern?
Yep, I did.
Okay. I think I checked this already. But I'll check it again.
Dark Link. truly does get so aggressive as you go on with the fight with him.
Did you check the Song of Storms grotto in Kokiri Forest? The one right before Lost Woods?
I think I did, yeah. I can confirm that in a minute when I finish Dark Link.
Make it. Oh, nice. Look at me. Alright. And I got the standard face, which is the key ring. As well as 2 Skulltulas, so that puts me at 50.
Nice. Okay. Dark Link done.
Whoops.
It was all an illusion.
Alright, now I just gotta get the angry face. Oh, barely went in. I got the happy face. Dang it, stupid happy face. Well, at least I got more bombs. Sideways throw? Wow, that just auto-corrected going in. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
Angry face, angry face, angry face.
Oh,
angry face.
wow.
Nice. No, I thought that was the angry face. More bombs.
There are freestanding items in the river in the water temple.
God City is Gated Castle. They're both GCs, so I guess it makes sense.
Like this random map. It's a map to the fire temple.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh, apparently every time you get the happy face after getting it the initial time, instead of a heart piece, it's a purple rupee. That's what I discovered just now. Oh, finally. Light arrows. There it is. Could you imagine if you didn't get the angry face? If you just won the game right away
And left.
moved on? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. Okay, so I got my light arrows. Let me save so I don't have to ever do this again. All right.
Oh no. Oh, thank goodness.
Let me go get the forest keys, and I'll go beat the forest temple.
Okay.
The forest. You haven't been there since the. No, you have. You did everything in there except for beat the boss, right?
Yeah, if you just want to go beat Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, I'll go beat Phantom Ganon. I need to go to Zora's River as child. None of the other songs with the frogs gave you anything special, did they?
You don't have opponents. Have you played it all with him?
No.
Oh, well, I did say playing Zelda's Lullaby to the frogs. It'll get you the Fire Temple keyring. Or sorry, Forest Temple keyring.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I'm asking if any of the other songs gave you anything.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. Okie dokie.
I've got one more Skulltula to check out, and then I'm done with Water Temple.
Wow. Well, you're a real
No,
trooper.
That's not WoW.
You're a real trooper for getting through that. Oh. I assume you checked the grotto right here at the entrance to Zora's River as well.
Song of Storms Grotto?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Dang, I was just in Kakariko and I completely forgot to check the 50 Skulltula reward.
Please do.
I'll do it after this. Don't worry.
Okay. Not even the right way to go. Oh, I'm losing it.
Okay. Come on, you can't be losing it. We've still got some Breath of the Wild Master Mode
Oh,
to do after
no.
this. And we lame for not joining me.
Oh, why did I not remember to check this one Skulltula? And now I have to lower the water level and raise it back up.
You played this. You played the frogs minigame after playing Song of Storms as well.
You can't do that until you've played every song for them.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you... And we don't have Eponas.
Alright. Dang it. Yes. Alright.
That's why you usually get a hint for what's on Rocks Chew. So that you don't have to think about if anything is locked by, like, every single song in the game.
So we don't know what forest is, and we don't know what
Why did the water level not go down?
Gerudo Training Grounds is. Would you mind to check your menu real fast? And
Okay.
See?
See what?
So Deku, we don't know. Well, we know it's Forest Medallion because we both got it. The Dongos is Ruby.
Okay.
Jabu is Water Medallion.
Okay.
Forest is Fire Medallion. So it was Forest. That's what it was. Okay. Shadow is Kokiri Emerald.
Water is Spirit Medallion.
The Spirit Medallion. So Fire and Water are required for Light Arrow cutscene. And
Okay. And we can't do water. I mean fire.
And Jabu and Forest are both required for the song. So
Burning
spirit has to be what does spirit have to be? Has to be light.
Medallion.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. I'm in Kakariko. Let's go.
I don't understand why our seeds have to be this difficult.
We're just unlucky. It's just.
I think we're just dumb, partly.
Well, we are a little. All right, 50 golden Skulltulas. Let's see. What could it be?
It's Denzer. It's fire.
It's
some
buy
kind of fire.
50 get one free.
Okay. Well, I just this exact moment finished the entire water temple.
Wow.
There's not a single check in there that was any of value whatsoever.
All right, well, I'm going to go beat the Forest Temple. What are you going to do?
Well, right now, I think I need to go and try and find my will to live. But once I do that, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't know what I can do. The doggos is useless to go into. I just full cleared water. You're gonna go
You said
do
you did
forest.
get the Pierre Sculptula in Dodongo's?
Yeah, I did.
You did, okay. What dungeons can you beat? You can't beat Jabu.
We will have collectively cleared forest fully. So forest, fire, water are all gone. Spirit. I mean, did you do all of Spirit that you can?
I could fight the boss now. I did everything else, but the only thing I didn't do is fight the boss.
Okay.
Do you want me to do that and then you do the Forest Temple? It's up to you.
I don't have the boss key. It's Forest Temple.
Oh, you don't?
And Forest Temple boss keys where?
I don't know. I don't have it written down.
I don't either.
I might have gotten it the other day. I don't remember.
Okay. Have you touched Jabu?
Yeah, I did everything you can without worrying.
Okay.
Let
Let me go get strength 3 out of the ice cavern. Because I know
Yeah.
I need that for sure.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm literally just going to finish the pose, and that's it. You already did everything else.
Yeah, the only thing you need to do is kill Phantom Ganon.
Is re-kill Phantom Ganon, as well as re-kill Beth, Amy, Joe, and Meg,
Why do you say that?
because they're dead already.
Oh. Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon's not dead.
Phantom Ganon's not alive, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have to have been alive to die?
That's a good question.
Because I wouldn't say he's a. Actually, I don't know. I think I would honestly say that he is alive and he's not dead. He's not a phantom in like the ghost sense. He's a phantom and like he is an extension of Ganondorf's power.
He's a phantom. Danny Phantom.
Like
Danny Phantom
is
just 14.
Is Dark Link alive or is Dark Link dead?
I don't know.
I think
no idea.
he's alive and he's just like a manifestation of something.
Of Link's power?
You, I don't know. Did you dive at the lake as a kid?
No.
Okay. Should I do that or should I go get strength 3?
Go get strength 3.
I'll get strength 3 and then I'll do that.
Yeah.
I have to walk all the way to Zora's Domain.
Yeah. Don't I know the struggle?
Did you go down in the grotto in Hyrule Field? In the puddle, in the lake, in the well, in the pond?
Yeah, I did.
Anything?
No. Well,
Okay.
I mean, there was a ton of items, but no, sorry. That one there was nothing. Ice Cavern, there were a ton of items down there, but none of them were useful, I don't think. Other than
Okay,
Skulltulas,
so-
but
Yeah. Skulltulas, plural.
Skulltula tokens.
Is there something else in the strength 3?
Is there nothing else? What?
Is there something other than strength 3 that I need to get?
In Ice Cavern? I don't think so.
Okay. You're throwing me off.
I mean, you might want to get Nocturne.
Oh, yeah. Dang it, I gotta beat like the whole thing then. Oh my gosh, this game.
I gotta remember how to fight the stupid pose.
I struggled with that too.
Oh, you know what I could use is my Big Goron sword.
Yeah. I wish I knew where it was. Well, Austin.
I remember it
Happy
being out of
Saturday.
the way. Oh, I guess it's Saturday. My computer doesn't say that yet, but oh, my other computer does.
How about Zora's
Oh, I
River
forgot.
Adult?
You have to fall down and defeat this other.
Anything good as an adult in Zora's River?
There's the one hookshot Skulltula that I don't know if you already got. The one on top of the like near the open grotto.
I'm headed there. Maybe he's got the Goron sword?
I don't think so, because that was whatever that item was, I got it last time. I didn't get it today. I got Bigorons today.
Okay. Oh, that's Hubbers.
No.
Okay, cool. Glad I got that.
Yeah.
I don't know that that enables me to do anything, but...
And you're getting Nocturne, so, you know, you'll be Shadow Temple
See,
ready if we get Dens.
No, no. I don't want to be Shadow Temple ready.
You know what I think you're doing, Jacob? I think you're complaining too much.
It's complaining to want our playthrough to end at some point.
Aren't you having so much fun that you never want it to end?
I would not call what I'm having fun, necessarily.
Well, gosh, maybe we'll just never do a randomizer again. I thought they were fun.
They are fun, but
You've been begging me to do this all week.
I have. Oh,
What?
there are a bunch of items under,
That's what
I
I
like
was
this-
saying. That's
just like, under the waterfall.
under the waterfall.
Yeah, outside Zora's domain. There's just a bunch of items in the waterfall.
Oh, are any of them useful?
There's a piece of heart and a Skulltula token, and
I mean,
nuts.
I saw the piece of heart out of the corner of my eye. I thought that was all there was.
I did not know they were there.
Do
That's
I keep
kind
my
of
ISG?
concerning.
I don't think I do. No, I don't. I just want a hug. Hug me. Hug me. Hug me. Cool. All right.
Yeah, I think at this point there's a freestanding item that we're missing. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have blue fire. I have to go get blue fire from Ganon's dang castle. Oh my gosh. I'm going to lose
Wait.
it.
Why? Why do you need blue fire?
To unfreeze King Zora. Or, no, he's actually moved. Okay.
No, you don't need to unfreeze him. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It really sucks that we've got, like, everything except what we need.
Yeah.
Like, any item would get us a huge amount here. Like, we could get Boomerang, and that'd be awesome. We could get Hammer, and that'd be awesome. We could get Dens or Fire Arrows, and that'd be awesome.
Well, I'm gonna beat Phantom Ganon, then I'll beat Twin Rova, and maybe that'll give us something.
Did you clear out Fountain Adult?
I think so. No. Cool. Nailed it. Alright, yeah, I think so.
And there's nothing worth our time. Or my time.
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh.
What?
Sinking to the bottom of the lake is actually a lot of stuff.
Sinking
sink
to the
bottom?
of the fountain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying when I said there's a bunch of tokens. That's how I
And
shot up from
like
40 to 45 super fast.
there's a heart container, and there's the
Yeah.
claim check, and there's a
Oh, there's a
compass,
claim.
and
There's a claim check.
Yeah, there's a claim check in the thing.
Did I get that? I grabbed it and I didn't even realize. Wow. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You can check that if you want. Add that to your list of things to do.
Okay, I'm now at 46 tokens. I might check 50 for you. Actually, no, you check 50, it's dead. There are a lot of tokens. Good grief.
That's what I was saying. There were 5, I think. 5 or 6.
Arrows, gold rubies that I don't need. Okay.
All right, Amy.
I'm glad I came down here. I got another heart, at least.
It's on, Amy. All right.
All right. I'm in the ice cavern.
All right, Meg. Let's do this. How many arrows is it again? Like 6? 5? Something like that. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Maybe it's just 5. It's 5. Okay. All right, finally, elevator's open.
Oh, freestanding items here in the red ice.
Yeah, I said that, didn't I?
Let me just double check for my own confirmation.
I don't know what these are. They're not worth it, I don't think, but I'm getting them anyway.
All right. There it is. Purple
What?
gauntlets.
Purple. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Distraction.
So you did you confirm like every red ice is clear of any item?
I think so.
I'm gonna trust you on that. Oh, look at this. It's a map for the Shadow Temple. Fun.
Yep, I remember getting that, I think.
Let's see here. Oh gosh.
Sorry, I'm just really distracted. Hang on.
If you had to guess, make an educated guess, what do you think is actually holding us back? Is it that we're gonna get fire arrows, or that we're gonna get Dan's fire?
Probably fire arrows.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe Din's fire would get us in Shadow Temple, and maybe in Shadow Temple would have fire arrows or something like that. All right, I'll melt that ice for bomb juice.
Okay. Dang it.
Dang it, what?
I don't know how to push I don't remember how to push the stupid room. The spinning room at the bottom of the Forest Temple. Alright. Okay, one more. Maybe. Yes, there we go. Got it. Alright, let's go kill Phantom Ganon. Let's utilize my headphones. Wouldn't that be nice? I can tell which portrait he's coming out of. I think it's it. Yep. This one, I think. Yep. There you go.
Look at that, it's the map to the Forest Temple.
Wow. Alright, Phantom Ganon. You're going down! Cool. It's funny thinking back about how much I struggled on this boss as a kid.
You making fun of me?
No, I'm making fun of myself.
I don't know, I feel like you're making fun of me.
I think that's just your anxiety talking.
feel like you're mocking how much I struggle with Phantom Ganon right now. As an adult.
Are you fighting him right now?
No, I just mean like, I could go fight Phantom Ganon right now, and I would probably have difficulty.
But I also had Big Oran Sword. Let's be fair.
How do you get this magical floating heart piece in the ice block push room of Ice Cavern?
Song of Time.
There are Song of Time blocks here?
Yeah.
What? I did not know that.
You and I discovered that from another randomizer, actually.
Okay.
I guess maybe I discovered it and you didn't. I don't know.
That's
All right.
cool.
All right, Spirit. Let's go fight Twinrova. The stupidly loud voice clip.
That's not Navi though. Yeah.
Yeah. Navi. If only I had Hammer, I could have opened up the shortcut earlier. But I don't, so I couldn't. At least it remembers that. All right.
Oh,
There is one thing I didn't check in Spirit Temple.
I'm so tempted to try the blockless jump at the end of this room to move on, but I'm not doing it. I'm gonna resist the urge.
Dang it, I have to climb all the way back up to the top, I think. The one thing I didn't check in Spirit Temple you have to do is Child right now, because we don't have Dins or Fire Arrows.
Oh.
I guess I'll do that if Twinrova is nothing. Actually, wait. This isn't possible, is it? I don't think it is. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well,
Why isn't it possible?
I don't know. It's just not, Jacob. Don't question it. I was gonna try and shoot an arrow through one of the torches, but that's not possible.
Okay.
Work. No. No. Please stop. Okay. Oh, I have to redo the... Or did I already open the thing? Did I already open the thing?
Alright. I got Nocturne. What do I do now?
There was something else you were going to do, wasn't there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go Child and get the item out of Lake Hylia. Not that I've got Serenade.
Wait, I could just do this. Can't I? Oh, come on. Please.
I guess I need to
Yes!
start. I guess I need to complete some dungeons here.
Well, what can you complete?
I don't know. I can beat. Actually, yeah, I can go beat Phantom Ganon.
Is it worth it? I don't think so.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. I don't know. The only thing that dungeon completion gets is songs eventually. Or maybe a check, but you're closer on your way to the check than me. And the song's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point in the random. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be just a freestanding item that is Din's Fire and Fire Arrows, and we just don't know where they are in the game.
Dang it. I hate the first phase of Twinrova.
Like the membership card. That's also something
Oh
that
my gosh.
we're just straight up missing.
Yeah. Okay. Now I have to listen to the stupid frog the entire time. Dang it. One downside of having the Goron sword. You have to put it away before you can shield.
You got your iron boots, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to take things off my list here. You got your scale.
Yeah.
You got magic off the island of an adult in Lake Hylia. Did you cut out?
I died. Ugh. What? What'd you ask?
Lake Hylia adult magic from the island.
Yes.
Okay.
I hate the first phase of Twinrova. I was one shot away from being done with it, I think.
Oh.
Alright. Take two. I have to fight the Iron Knuckle again. No, I don't. Dang it, I could have gotten hearts if I did.
Did you do adult lab dive?
I did.
You cheated it out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just want to look at this. No, I did not want to open up that fairy bottle right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it goes. I want to look at this gold Skulltula. I don't think I can get it, but I'm just curious.
Alright.
Arrow. Okay.
That was very close. I'm amazed I just did that. Alright. I think it's one hit on each that you have to get. Okay. That's two on ice and one on fire, I think.
Remember back when
Oh!
racing Dompe was the biggest of my concerns? I wish I could
do actually
race
remember
Dompe. I wish I could race Dompe to make this issue go away. Alright, I just got my 50th Skulltula token.
Wow. You want to go get one free? You've earned it.
I think I'm good.
Twin Roa.
Oh, and she winked at you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Link goes, and she goes, All right. You think I can one cycle her? Probably not, but I'm gonna try.
I think you can. I don't think I'd be able to.
Yep.
You also got
luckily
the
it's
gold.
easy with the big orange sword. What?
You also got the gold Skulltula out of there, right?
Out of where?
Out of the lab dive.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Both checks. Oh my gosh. Then. Yeah, Lake Hylia is completely clear of all checks. In that case.
Light Medallion doesn't give you anything, does it? I don't think it does.
No, because you just get it for free when you go adult, right?
Right.
And vanilla. Stupid Raru didn't want to build a light dungeon.
Oh, you know what I just remembered?
What?
The Cow Grotto on Death Mountain, I think has some freestanding items.
Should I check it out?
No, I'm going.
Okay. Now I'm just curious. I'm still child. I'm just going around the world and I'm actually looking at Skulltulas that I can't get right now. I'm killing them and seeing just what they have. You got your Forest Temple keyring, definitely. So I can delete that off my list of hints or knowledge. We both got... Oh no, I need to go get my Shadow Temple keyring eventually. Assuming I'm going to end up there.
Where was that at again?
It's in Fire Temple.
Oh, I didn't write that down. Oh, let me do the claim check while I'm up here.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, I was passing right through. And it's Peace Fart. Okay.
Ganon's Castle is not anything, right? Nothing at a light trial. Was good.
Yeah, Light Trial was dead.
Okay.
Alright, bomb.
Shabam!
Shabam. I think I can probably kill Volvachia, even without the hammer, right? Or you still need the hammer?
No, you're gonna need the hammer.
Freestanding
sure,
items. Yeah. Dense Fire. There we go.
Really?
Yep. Cow Grotto on Death Mountain.
Child?
You can be adult. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm gonna go adult. And,
right.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to, well, we could beat the game now, can't we? That's it.
Oh, I hope so.
You already have everything else you need, right?
I've got lights, magic. Yeah. see. Going adult. By the way, after this,
Mm-hmm.
I know I tend to be more interested in it than you, but I'd like to take a look at the spoiler log.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm probably going to end my stream, but I'll stay on the phone for your stream.
Really? You're not gonna do master mode?
Oh, you're right. I am. I'm still going to do that. I was thinking, like... I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay,
Alright.
so where is this, Goron Death Mountain Trail? What? Where?
Yeah, Death Mountain Trail. It's the, it's Abominable Rock Grotto with a cow.
Oh, okay. Right before the Falling Rock section, if you're an adult.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, it's a Falling Rock section as a child, too. Dens
Is it
doesn't
really?
work. I didn't think Dens would work, but it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't in the
The Spirit Trial, yeah.
So we're not done.
Nope, I'm going to Shadow Temple. I'm doing Shadow Temple. You don't have to worry about it.
I'm glad that you're doing Shadow Temple.
I don't mind Shadow Temple.
Have you noticed that I've been agonizing about it forever?
Yeah, but it's not that bad. I mean, Water Temple's worse.
I think I'm gonna follow you though, honestly.
Why don't you check the before you do that? Why don't you check the last Spirit Temple check as child that I didn't do?
And what's that?
As child, go through the locked door. Like on child's side, go through the locked door and go to the main room, and you need to light those 2 torches with a stick.
Okay, the central chest.
Yeah.
In the entire room. All right, got it. Flame check, useless.
Useless.
Okay. I feel like you're gonna find fire arrows before I do. Just based on quantity of checks being done.
Yeah. But I'm also saving you trouble in the Shadow Temple.
Yeah, but I mean, if you find them, you're just that much farther ahead of me, and then I have to do Shadow Temple too.
Maybe you don't have to do all of it.
Yeah, it's pretty linear.
I don't know. I'm about to fight Dead Hand right here. And this is about to be a waste of time, I think.
By chance, did you happen to get the hint?
Wow. I
On the-
got the quick kill on him.
Did you happen to get the hint next to the Nocturne pad?
No.
Okay. No problem. Just curious.
Isn't there a hidden chest in here? I feel like there is. No? There's no hidden chest in here? In the Dead Hand room? I guess not.
So, child side of spirit.
Yeah, go through the
Make my
locked
way
door
to
towards
the
the main room.
central room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, not this one.
Luckily, that's a pretty simple task.
This is the courtyard music, by the way. The Shadow Temple for me. Dang, the 3rd torch. It's not cool.
What do you mean by that?
You know, like the torches at the very beginning of the Shadow Temple. You have to spin the pillar thing to face
Oh,
the
yeah.
correct torch. And
Yeah.
it's one of the back three. It's highest chance to be the first one, and lowest chance to be the third one. But it was the third one. For me.
Okay, I see.
Which way do I go again? I'll go this way first. What else does Din's open, by the way? I feel like it opens something else, doesn't it?
Dance?
Yeah, I'm sure it opens something else.
I truly... I'm trying to think here.
Burning a web
Some
somewhere?
grottos. Yeah. I know of one that I could go and do after I get this check in Spirit Temple. So use Dins. I'm just going to use Dins to light the fire on the torches.
Oh, you have Dens already. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I have the power of God and enemy on my side. Yeah.
Nice.
My mandatory reference to that for the randomizer.
I suppose it is mandatory, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I just saw red coming out of that chest and I thought it was Dan's. Or I thought it was Fire Arrow. It's just a red rupee. Okay. Let's go do the thing. Probably going to be fastest with a teleport to Temple of Time. Even though I could beat basically all Spirit, I'm just going to move on.
You could beat Smells Like Child Spirit, but there's nothing there. Alright. What does Shadow Temple give me again? It gives me the last... So you could learn a song. Or I could learn a song after this. You haven't beaten Dodongos yet, have you?
I haven't beaten a whole lot of anything.
You could go beat Dodongos, just in case
Yeah.
you need to beat Shadow and get this last song.
Well, it's not. It's no longer a required song at all. You can get by without either of them, right? You can cross without Epona, and Serenade's
Yeah,
just
but
useful to have.
Epona is can still be Epona can still be horseback archery.
Okay. Well, I do recall in the last stream you said that you would do horseback archery first.
Yeah.
If I did adult archery.
Oh, there's some freestanding items in here. They look to be useless though. Oh, there's some more freestanding items later in the dungeon, I think. Is that it?
I did not want to do that.
Okay. Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Oh, here we go. 3 checks. I'm using a bomb to kill this Skulltula for some reason. Purple rupee. Okay, cool. Oh, good. I needed that piece of heart. And another piece of heart. It might not even be on this wall. It might be on the ceiling. It might be on this wall. I don't know, that's just bomb and arrows. But not bomb arrows. Alright. Well, glad to be done with that room. Yeah, if I died in Shadow, I would have been really annoyed. And I was very close to dying. But that piece of heart gave me another heart container. Now I'm at 8 hearts.
Oh.
What? Alright, Jacob, a few checks in here.
What was my task that I'm doing?
Lighting the torches in the main room.
Yeah, I did that. I'm gonna go adult.
Oh yeah, you were gonna use Den's Fire on whatever else you can use Den's Fire on.
Yeah, and I know one place that it is adult accessible. I'm fairly certain, so I'm gonna do it adult. But also, I'm looking at my tracker. My tracker seems to indicate that you can get the Skulltula at Lon Lon at night as an adult.
Really?
I don't know what.
I mean, that's only magic at this point.
It doesn't say that it's a child thing, but it also doesn't say that I can get them right now. So I don't know what the deal is.
Boomerang. Now we can get them.
Oh my gosh.
Shadow.
Boomerang is in Shadow.
Spiky. Room. Upper chest. One of the upper chests. The other upper chest is useless. Upper chest, not button. I guess I could put that. Let me put that.
Do you think I should do that?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I really don't want to.
I'm so glad that worked. Well, it's too bad that you don't want to, Jacob. Because Marinade totally has something that we need.
I'm willing to bet, yeah, that's actually the progression, is that you get Boomerang out of Shadow and then go to Jabu, and Jabu's probably got something like fire arrows, or it's got something on the way to fire arrows. No, this Skulltula is not here as an adult.
It's a little higher. It's like up here. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Freestanding items in these pots. These bombable pots in Shadow Temple. 57 tokens. Cool. It's a blue rupee. And that's it. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm really hoping I just remember how to do all of this. I think he's just not going to do anything. Oh, now he shoots. Alright. I'm glad I have the map and the compass here, so that means I can be 100% confident I check everything.
I'm tempted to go big Poe hunting without a Epona.
Oh my gosh. So this room was a waste of time. There is a chest in here, never mind. Not sure exactly where it's at. But I really want to find it. Oh. What does Navi say here?
We're kidding.
Alright, is it a hidden... what?
I can't blow this up with a bomb.
Blow what up? Blow what up?
I guess it is a child-only area. I have to use a hammer to get in there, I guess, as an adult. I don't
Oh
understand.
my gosh. Please, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay. When you make the seeds, do you have like some sort of setting that you secretly push every time that makes it extremely difficult and annoying?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I think. And I say that this boomerang is going to take you to Jabu, and Jabu's going to have fire arrows. But it's entirely possible what Jabu is going to have is actually a Gerudo membership card.
Or a hammer.
Takes you to... Oh my... I hate this seed so much. Boomerang will take you from Shadow to Jabu. Jabu gives you a hammer to go to Fire. Fire gives you a membership card to go to Training Grounds. Training Grounds give you the fire arrows.
I mean, we don't know any of that. You're just getting in
Gosh,
your own head.
But the fact that that's possible.
Yeah, but anything's possible.
Okay. Apparently it's not possible for us to complete the seed.
Got a bigger bomb bag. Cool. It's possible. Don't worry. It's possible.
Okay. Well, I'm back here as a child now.
Back
I
where?
really could have back here at this grotto that I saw earlier, and I made a note to come back to. I really could have sworn that it was accessible to child and adult with bombs. Not what I wanted. Oh, I can't even do anything in here. This is a, you need you need a boomerang to get the Skulltula out of here. I'll look at what it is.
Oh, there's several freestanding items in here. I'm just realizing.
Oh, okay. If you want to pay a visit to in Hyrule Field, the grotto outside Gerudo Valley with the webs, the gold Skulltula in there has ice arrows.
You mean blue fire arrows?
Yeah.
All right.
I can't get them, but if you'd like them, they're there.
All right. This door. Is the spinning pot? Oh, hey, it's a Goron tunic.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, now I gotta throw a bomb in all three of these spinning pots to figure out whatever item it gives me.
I'm just running
Missed.
around.
Ooh, I made that one. I didn't make that one. Wow. That one I definitely made. And how about the last one here? Ooh, barely made. Ooh, lots of items. Membership card. Yep. Got the membership card.
Oh, wow.
If you want to write this down, the membership card is 3 spinning pots at end of Shadow Temple.
Oh my gosh. I really don't want to do Shadow. Oh my gosh.
Well, that gives a lot of checks, though. Okay. Alright, let me go. Let me go finish Shadow.
I'm gonna keep trying to do checks that aren't inside dungeons here.
Okay.
I don't know what else there is, honestly.
Doing dungeons then.
What?
I said I'll keep doing dungeons then.
Okay. I feel like, you know what I want to say?
What?
Is that if one of us beats the game, I'm willing to take that as a victory for both.
Okay. It's funny you say that.
At this rate, it seems like you're probably gonna do it.
Well, it's funny you say that. I was actually considering saying that once we are in go mode, like maybe just beat the trials and then that be it, rather than fighting Ganon and doing all that.
Okay.
And these freestanding items I think are useless. I'm a fool. Wow. Okay. And bombs. Okay, cool. Freaking bongo bongo. Okay. But it's okay. I'll get ISG and it'll hopefully be over quickly. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not over yet. Almost though. Okay, now it's over.
Oh no,
What?
I failed too. I'm just like doing random checks that I didn't do myself. And I stopped Hot Rodder. He said, I don't know what to say. This bowled me over.
Yeah. Alright, got the emerald. So I'll go and get that song. Whatever it is.
Okay.
I think I full cleared Shadow. Jeez. Where was Nehru's love again?
I did not make a note of that.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
You got it. I just don't remember from where.
Yeah. I'll try and think.
I'm also going to try and do a couple of these things before I forget. Let me get this tedious check out of the way. I'm going to go to Hyrule Castle as Child and go get that Saga of Storm's Grotto now that I have Boomerang. Hope you know what I'm talking about.
Say it again.
The Song of Storm's Grotto outside of Hyrule, inside of Hyrule Castle.
Okay.
Yeah. I have Boomerang, so let me go do that.
Watch that be it.
And then I need to go to Deku Tree. All right. And okay. This one? Or maybe this one. That is a red rupee. Alright. May as well go ahead and go to Lon Lon and get that other magic meter as well. Ooh, can I make it before it turns night? Come on, make it. Make it, make it, make it. Make it. Okay, we made it. All right, and cutscene, cool. And skipping the cutscene. Let's get the Ocarina of Time in here, which is actually a recovery heart. Cool. You already checked the Ruto's letter in Lake Hylia, right?
The Ruto's letter in Lake. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh my gosh. I now have a Epona song. We have skipped the race on, right?
Yep.
Was there anything else I needed to do as child? Oh, I'm just gonna go get the Lon Lon Ranch magic. Did you check to see what the other Skulltula was by chance?
No, I did not.
I'll go ahead and check it.
Yeah, good idea.
Give me my magic. Cool. Look at that nice, sweet, sweet magic meter. Ah, chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. Oh, it's the Ocarina of Time. Cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. You know what? In the spirit of getting really tedious checks out of the way, I'm just going to go ahead and finish out the Deku Tree with my boomerang. What?
Outside or inside Hyrule Castle's Song of Storms Grotto is not anything.
I don't think it was. No.
Okay.
Wasn't anything. Okay. Okay.
What's that?
Just the sound of crawling through a tunnel.
Oh. See, I was thinking like you're in the middle of fighting Twin Roba and your shield is flashing with energy.
All right. And Skulltula is a blue rupee. All right. Now, what should I do? Jabu or adult stuff.
I don't know. Actually, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, Jabu would be Serenade if I beat Jabu.
Okay.
So, why am I going to the Temple of Time? Actually, I want to be in the Lost Woods. That'd be the fastest way there. Bomb shoes. What are those? Bombs? Can't tell. Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
Oh, you got opponents, right?
Yeah, I did. Oh, I can do the frog game. I'm in Zora's
Yep.
River right now, so let me go ahead and
I
do
was
that.
just about to say that.
Good timing, Jacob. Good timing.
Well, the reason I say it is that I'm actually in Zora's River as well.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Just cleaning up some checks that I didn't get myself.
What are you doing? All right. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll just go in order.
Yeah. I'm going to conclusively say that either an item we need to get on with the game is in a dungeon that you're going to get, or it's a freestanding item that neither of us have seen.
Watch it be the frogs. Watch it be the frog game right here. Wouldn't that be something? And you definitely wouldn't be finishing the
Oh no.
Yeah. I wonder if I remember it at all. It'll probably take me a few tries, but it'll hopefully come back to me. $58 tokens. All right. Oh, that's Neighbor's Love. Is Song of Storms with the frogs.
Okay.
All right. Oh gosh, I gotta get used to the buttons again. I remembered it. It took me 2 tries. It's a green rupee. All right.
Okay.
I hope I have the compass to Jabu, because I kind of want to, like, be extra sure that I've gotten all the chests and everything.
I've got it.
Yeah, you have it.
Which makes me think that it was probably a water tipple.
No, I think you've had it since before then.
Okay.
I don't know if I have it, but we'll see in a second.
Because I think, didn't we say that I got the compass for Jabu and you got the map?
Or was that a different dungeon? Alright, Jabu. Here we go. I do have the compass.
Okay.
I don't have the map.
Oh. There we go.
So you sure it wasn't the other way around? You got the
No, I
map?
got the compass.
Oh. It must have been a different dungeon we were talking about then. Hi, Rudo. Okay. All right. Okay. Go right there. Time to fight these tentacle things. Ooh, this means I get to do the room with the shabombs. Alright. That's one tentacle thing down. How many other? 3? There are 3 or 4. Bundle of arrows. Cool. How inconsiderate. Shut up. It's the room with the shabombs.
Shabam!
Shabam. And they're all gone.
Oh, Shagan!
Shagan. And the shabombs gave me a bottle.
Shabottle.
Shabottle. Shabated.
Okay, let's see here.
Alright.
What's the minuet? I got it. Okay.
I don't know which way it is. I think is it this way? Yeah, it's this way.
Oh no.
I hate this one because all the berries that I get super close to. Oh. Nice. Oh. You have to kill the berries. I didn't even realize that. I don't remember what these Skulltulas were, but I'm gonna kill them anyway because to make sure that I got them all.
Am I losing it?
What do you mean?
Where's the gold Skulltula? Here.
Gold Skulltula
In the
where?
graveyard.
It's on the wall. Are you adult or child?
I'm adult.
You have to be child.
Oh.
Boomerang.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, time for the stupidest mini-boss ever. I hate this mini-boss. The entire, like, song in this dungeon has been the mini-boss music, though. And it's about to change when I start fighting the mini-boss, I think. Yep. It just changed to the regular battle music. It's kind of funny.
I think I'm ready to
Cool.
maybe throw in my towel on my side. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just like out of ideas.
You don't want to go get the boomerang? Or the membership card?
No, not really.
Why do you hate the Shadow Temple so much?
I don't want to do any other dungeons really.
What? Link, you idiot. Okay. Would you like me to share my screen with you? Even though it might break my computer?
No, you're good. I'm not gonna keep on running around my world.
Okay. Just double check. Got all the Skulltulas, got all the chests. Cool. Now let's go beat Baronade. Let's go get Serenade.
I am going to do one more thing.
Yeah.
At least. Yeah. I really honestly don't know why, but I am. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Oh, and then damage. I remember this. I remember now. Jump slash, and then damage. Alright. Boomerang one more time. Jump slash. Baronade's dead. Every time I hear that little fanfare, I always think of like the Ingo
with the race. When you win the race. Water medallion. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's this Skulltula right here at night as well. Alright, this Skulltula is... a purple rupee. I don't care, I'm gonna grab it. Cool, grabbed it. Alright, well, I guess I'll go adult. Not sure what else to do.
You gonna go Gerudo area?
Yeah. I'm gonna get Serenade first, and then I'll do that.
Alright. Well, I just killed Phantom Ganon for no reason.
Nice. And you say you still struggle with him?
I did.
Nah, you didn't. You don't know the pain and suffering I dealt with as a kid.
Green rupee.
Alright, oh, jeez. I'm glad we ended the stream last time and didn't try to complete the whole seed.
Yes.
Oh, something else I can try with Dins that you may have already tried is the Royal Family's Tomb torches.
Oh, no, I
doing
didn't.
it now. Yeah.
Okay. If that's actually it. Oh my gosh.
Then you might actually be tempted to beat the game yourself.
Yeah.
It's a piece of heart. That puts me at 9 hearts.
Okay.
Cool.
Get you 9 hearts. Ugh.
What do you have now?
14.
14. Oh, I should have checked this Skulltula that you were trying to get in the graveyard while I was child. Oh well, I can go back there really quickly. Burning Cack. Whoops. Alright, cool. Got all the songs! Woo! Alright. I'm actually gonna play Serenade because it is the closest warp song to Gerudo Valley. So rescuing the Carpenters doesn't give you anything. I mean, well, I can't now because I got the membership card. So, should I go beat Water Temple? Should I just go do it?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
That's stupid.
Why? What if Light Arrow cutscene is what we need?
Should really do other stuff.
What should I do first? Horseback archery or training grounds?
Training grounds. Absolutely. You got the keys for it, right?
Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna check the keys first though. I'm just gonna go through.
Come on.
No, I'm gonna
That's
go.
The highest. That's the easiest thing to check.
Yeah, but it's gonna be so sad when there's nothing there, and I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing anyway. Oh, I'm just remembering there's free Eponas, so let me. Oh, Big Poe is also a thing I can check now with Eponas. I believe there's one over here, but that's really hard to get. Right around here somewhere. It spawned way up there. Alright. Come on, Epona. We can do this. We can do this. Cool. All right. All right, fine. I'll do the keys first, but if it's not anything, I'm gonna be upset with you.
All right, you can be.
Okay. Jeez, 10 whole rupees. They're really greedy over here, aren't they? Right, I'll at least shoot this eye in the first room, though. 2 chests. All right, what do we got? Bundle of arrows. Cool. You sure you don't want me to check share my screen?
Oh my gosh. Is it go mode?
No?
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh, I hear it.
It's this one or it's the next one?
I'm gonna try and keep on going here. I don't know what else to do though. Should I go do spirit?
I mean, why would you? If you're doing these dungeons, why don't you just do shadow like this?
I can't even do shadow. Actually, no, I can't do shadow. No, I still can't get on shadow because I need something. I don't know what.
Nocturne?
No, I got Nocturne, I got Dan's, I got Magic. I don't know what the problem is.
Watermelon lemonade.
I never got Lens of Truth, so I'm logically not supposed to go to shadow without Lens of Truth.
What's up, Lucina King? I texted you earlier and you didn't respond.
You got someone in chat?
Yeah, I do.
What is someone doing in your chat at almost 1:30 a.m.? This is not a responsible time to be up.
Well, you heard him. You heard him. Alright, just a couple more checks in the center room here. Caught you streaming, so I figured I'd pop in here. You know, I noticed when you do a lot of those messages, Lucina King, you like to end words instead of ing, like in apostrophe. Is that how you actually talk in real life? I'd be curious to know. Red rupee. Red rupee. And nah. And I'm a fool. Thanks, Jacob. I'm now upset with you.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay.
Typing habit gone wild. Okay. You know what? I actually kind of want to just reset. Do I have 4 bottles now? Did I see that? So to catch you up, we need fire arrows to finish. And that's what we've needed for the past 2 hours, probably.
Yep. We thought we were done hours and hours and hours ago.
Alright, come on. time is it for you, Lucina? Is it it's Eastern, right? It's 1:30. 1:31. Yeah. I mean, we literally cannot say anything, Jacob. What are we doing?
At least I don't have school tomorrow.
You don't have school tomorrow?
Yeah.
I mean, who does? It's Saturday. What? It is Saturday tomorrow.
Oh, okay, whatever you say.
Or are you in my chat now? Do you see the? Can you see my chat now, Jacob? Are you in my chat?
Nope.
No? No.
Nope.
Ah! Excuse me, it's past your bedtime. Oh, wait on the boulder. The boulder is confused.
Where's that from?
Avatar.
Oh,
Haley.
yeah.
Haley actually referenced that earlier, and she's never seen Avatar. She was like, the boulder is conflicted about fighting a small child. And then she says something, and he's like, the boulder is no longer conflicted. All right.
How many social tokens do you have?
60.
Dang it, I'm still behind.
Ugh. Oh, hey, I got a big quiver. All right, here we go. Like room. Let's see what we got. Oh, the door's not open yet. Oh, do I need freaking hammer to open that door? No, I don't. Okay.
Okay. Good.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was thinking, is that a place where you can skip having to need hammer? But no, if you're good, then.
Now I gotta kill these stupid likes. I did just get a big quiver. Maybe I'll just shoot them. Oh. Alright. Okay. Watch it be horseback archery. Watch that be where fire arrows is.
You want to do that?
I mean, I'll do it after training grounds. I think I can do everything in training grounds, right? Well, there's still
if you
fire arrows.
got the key ring.
Got it.
All right.
So you're not gonna do this, right? You're just gonna let me beat the game.
Yep. Are you actually gonna beat the game?
Might as well.
Okay.
Why not?
Yeah. Let me just confirm for you before you make any big moves. Trials active. I'm inside Ganon's castle, so I can look here. Trials. We've got Spirit is on, Light is on, and like I was already pretty certain of this, but Fire's on too.
Yeah,
huh.
but
I did not notice that.
But
it's on the back side of the room. Fire, you need hovers, and that's it, I think.
I don't even think you need hovers.
No, you need strength 3 for fire, actually.
Yeah, you do, but I don't think you need hovers. Hovers just make it easy.
Yeah. Okay. So we got those 3 trials active.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Ganon's castle is Goron City. GC. Wait, was Goron City Ganon's castle earlier? With the music? Didn't I say that? Or was I talking about this? Was I saying that this was...
I don't know exactly.
I have to go back and look at the VOD. No, I didn't say put on hover boots. Alright.
I'm just doing some random checks in Ganon's Castle for fun now. I'm doing the light trial here.
I don't remember which sun it is. Sun? Oh my gosh. Please. It's not that one. Oh, no.
There's not a
Wall
whole lot.
Master.
There's not a whole lot in the seed that we need to check up on, honestly.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay. That's one trial. The light trial should take no time because I already did it. I just have to go to the end. Hey, this was good. This was a good warm up for the frustration that will be Master Mode later. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, the frustration for you.
Dang, you're not gonna watch me do Master Mode? For shame, Jacob. For shame!
Maybe I'm going to listen to you do Master Mode as I fall asleep.
And by
'Cause I
that
am.
you mean you're gonna listen to... Alright guys, we're starting Master...
Who do you think I am, Squidward? I mean, Patrick, not Squidward.
No, this is Patrick!
Oh no, what happened? I'm
There's
here
a-
in the light trial. Oh dang, I actually didn't know that. Okay,
Didn't know what.
wow. I was gonna make a joke like, oh no, I'm here in the last room of the light trial, but there's no thing to shoot. What do I do? And I stood still for long enough, and a wall master got me. I didn't know there was a wall master in that room. Did you?
I did, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, that
Of
was
all
nice.
the places to stick a wall master, I gotta say that's a pretty good one. Alright, let me go through the fake thing. Let me actually shoot the thing. By the way, I know, useless detail no one actually wanted, but one of the more recent changes in the randomizer is that, the animation for equipping an elemental arrow is much faster.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed it whatsoever.
Oh, that's not a recent change. I feel like that's been that way for a while.
Maybe. We'll go with that.
Oh my gosh, I only have 14 seconds to get out of this fire room. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Okay, we're good.
Oh, there's just a casual piece of heart there.
Yeah.
I'm kind of playing along with you in spirit. Although, I mean, we're actually in fire. So,
Yeah, that's true. What's also nice is that all three of the trials that were active are right next to each other.
yep.
See, you need a lot of patience to play Breath of the Wild Master Mode. So, this was a good test of patience right here. This randomizer. What's funny is that this was not our worst randomizer, Jacob.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, how long has the stream been going?
This one has been going for almost 5 hours.
5 plus like the 4 of last time. Yeah, it's not the worst.
No. We had one that our part 2 was 10 hours.
Or which one do you think of? the one of them that's uploaded on YouTube, it's like part 1 is like 4 hours, and then part 2. Did I say part 4?
Yeah.
Part 1 is like 4 hours, and then part 2 is part 2 is like maybe an hour and a half, and then part 3 is like 12 hours long. Exactly.
That's what I was thinking of. And what do you mean the one that was on YouTube? Aren't they all on YouTube?
I think we did one that never got uploaded. Or maybe we did one and it's unlisted. I don't know, but it's in a playlist or something.
I don't think.
All right.
that's
Well,
true.
I did the 2 trials that I can complete right now.
What is in Ganon's boss key chest? A golden Skulltula token! Woo! And here, you can go ahead and start watching me now if you want.
I will. Here, if you want to stop what you're doing for a second, I'm gonna set it up on my stream. Just try and show.
No, okay. Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Cool.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Cool. Oh
Is the
gosh.
stream muted? There we go. I mute the stream. Okay, can you talk some?
I'm talking.
Okay. Alright, I'm watching you.
Cool. Hearts. There, it's that easy, Jacob. You gotta defeat the Iron Knuckles. Just gotta do it. Gotta do it, and you just do it. That's it. That's all you have to do. You just gotta do it. Alright. Do I need anything from down here? No. We're moving on. Oh my gosh, the music. The music! Ganon is just reminiscing. More peaceful times.
Hey, check him out.
Check him out. That guy's gonna be voiced by Matthew Mercer.
Oh.
Ah! I want to hear him do that. I want to hear Matthew Mercer do that.
Oh, 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 oh. Tuh. Tuh. Tuh.
I'm ready. No! I was ready. I was too ready. Holy crap, that made it go super fast. Oh my gosh. I don't have any fairies. Alright. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Dang it! Alright. Well. I get to hear that stupid frog croak.
Oh, I see. You might die.
I did.
Oh, you died.
Again.
Hey, hang on, Austin.
What?
You did just get a canonical ending of this game. So is it time to stop?
No.
No.
You gotta have patience, Jacob. Gotta have patience. I only have 3 hearts now. Should I kill these keys? Probably.
Are they gonna give hearts? Okay.
I don't think they always do, but they did just now. I got some water and I never actually drank any of it.
I've actually got the spoiler log open here.
Oh, you want to go over the spoiler log while I'm doing the end? Since it doesn't matter anymore.
I can. I'll shrink your screen down pretty small, and I'll put my spoiler log.
Yeah, everybody's seen this ending like a million times already, so.
Cool. There's not a whole lot that we really need to know about, honestly.
I mean, we know, like, what's the location of the hammer? That's my biggest question.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Gotten literally everything else. Is it light arrow cutscene? That'd be funny. Is it lack?
All right. Let's start from the top here. Move that over some more. Scroll. Vanilla, false. Blah 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 blah.
Blah
Here
blah
we
blah
go.
blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Tatilita.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta make that into an alert of some kind.
Okay. Hammer. I guess on hammer. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
What?
So. Nuggets on hammer. Do you want to guess one more time? You got one chance.
No, I don't.
It's in bottom of the well.
Is it really?
Yep. So if you fall down in the very center of the bottom of the well, under the crossed bars of wood, you know,
Yeah.
in the dead hand room, there's a platform.
Oh.
And in vanilla, it's got like 6 or 7 blue rupees on it. Or actually 5, I see here. It's got 5 blue rupees on there. And the Megaton Hammer is one of those. I completely
Wow.
forgot that platform is even there. But you can fall down under that platform, and that's the hammer.
Eager jury. Cool.
Anything else you want to know about in particular? Lens, Fire Temple, Scarecrow Chest. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
I never got my lens.
What was the other thing that you didn't have that we were curious about? That I have that we were curious about? It was a
I don't
key
know.
ring or a boss key or something somewhere.
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna look at the recommended playthrough here. Is that really that's their final boss? it's just the overworld.
Yeah, Hyrule Field. It's actually kind of fitting though. I like it. It's like I don't know. It actually gives me slight vibes of like in anime when like there's the final battle going on and they decide to play some sort of like J-pop song or like the opening. The opening to the anime.
Okay, so let's look here.
It's really hard to do this without seeing. But I'm doing it.
Here's why I'm curious.
Holy crap, can I do this entire first phase without seeing? Woo!
Nice. Here's why I'm curious. The recommended playthrough here,
Yeah.
it never
Wow.
goes to Shadow.
Really?
And it does not get a membership card.
Really?
And now I'm really scared. Okay, let me look this up. Spirit Trial Zooter requirements. See, I'm gonna go to the randomizer wiki because they've got a really good page about the requirements for different dungeons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah. Okay.
I need you to find the first randomizer that we said that in the stream, and I need to take that as a sound clip, and I need to make that an alert or something of some kind. The
My gosh. Okay, so Austin,
What?
we could have beaten the game all the way back.
What, do bomb chews work on that or something?
Let me pull up noclip.website. And I'm going to load the map in and just look at it in noclip for a second.
Okay. I'm gonna delete my notes. I don't need them anymore. Ugh. That took forever. Lucina, you still with us?
Or actually, I don't know. Do you feel like going somewhere in the game for me and taking a look at something?
I can.
If you want to go back to the Spirit Trial.
Okay.
Curse
Well.
you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Reset button pressed.
I think Lucina might not be with us anymore. Lucina's no longer with us. You said Spirit Trial. Okay.
Yep, just go to the Spirit Trial if you would.
I mean, you
I'm
know
gonna
that thing
make
is
your
already
screen big
burned,
again.
right?
Yeah, but I'd like you to take a look around. Just go through the door. Yeah. Yeah, go through that next door.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
angle.
light arrow. Oh, no.
No.
Hang on.
If I'm reading this correctly. Oh, okay.
What?
If I'm reading this correctly, you can angle an arrow through that torch over there. In the previous room.
Oh.
You can get an angle with the shot through there, and it will burn the web. And there's no need for a fire source. Yep,
Wow.
there it is. We're never gonna forget that one, are we?
I don't know. Are we? I don't know.
Oh, you think you are?
Probably. forget
I
everything.
don't think I'm going to. That's disappointing, but I guess that's how it happens sometimes. At least I don't forget your light arrows in the top of Deku Tree for 12 hours. It's all about improvements.
Okay. Well.
Alright.
I'm turning that off. And I'm going to move over to... I'm also going to turn this off. And I'm going to switch over to...
Here. I think that's all I've got here.
Hey, hang on a second.
So yeah, the moment we had... What, a magic meter? We could have gone and beat the game.
Okay. Hang on.
All right. Well, I've I've now removed every single element from my layout except the text. It just says what we're doing, and it's just like sitting there by itself. Now,
Hang on.
I think I'm going to wrap up my stream, if that's okay.
Wrap up your stream?
Yeah, you can continue
What
on.
are you thinking?
I'm thinking that it's like 2 a.m. and I need to go to bed.
What? But I'm about to start my stream.
You're about to start your stream? Oh no.
Yeah.
What have we been doing this whole time then?
I'm about to start my Breath of the Wild stream.
We've just been warming up.
Yep.
Alright, well, I think I actually am gonna go.
Dang,
You
you
can
don't
say
even
your
want to see the
goodbyes.
beginning?
Nope.
Wow, you're so lame.
You can say goodbye to whoever's watching my stream. Probably just me in the future.
Goodbye, me.
You? No.
What?
Alright. Well, I'm actually gonna go then.
What do you mean you know?
How about I'll stop my own stream, and then I'll stay on yours for a little bit longer. Is that good?
You can do that. Why not?
Okay. Let's do it. Stop streaming.
Alright.
Stop recording. Oh my gosh. That was really something.
Okay. And let me do this. Dang, I've got a lot that I still need to do here. Hang on. Okay,
Are you getting ready still?
I am.
Okay. Luckily, I can. Oh, hang on. Actually, let me.
You can keep them.
my
You can keep them
audio
entertained.
settings to get back where I can hear you. Okay. Luckily,
You can keep them entertained.
luckily, I can simplify things. I can close some applications here on my computer. I'm very happy. I didn't drop any frames. Apparently, I didn't have too many lag spikes at all in the game.
Wow.
Yeah, I really need to read these pages here. Spirit Trial. First chest, you need Hookshot. Second chest, you need Hookshot and Bomb Shoes. Full completion of Spirit Trial, you need Magic Meter, Mirror Shield, and a bow. Useful to know.
Interesting.
Let me also look at this. Streamer mode. See, here we go. I turned off the automatic streamer mode setting.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah. I really don't know why.
It was just annoying you. You had to keep
Yeah,
clicking
because
disable.
I think what was happening is, OBS wouldn't even be open, and it would just be like, we're putting you in streamer mode, for like no reason that I could tell.
Okay. Let's go ahead and add this. We got. Okay. Hang on.
Oh gosh, I think this is probably the latest I've stayed up in a long, long time.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought we stayed up roughly this late not too long ago in one of our hangout sessions.
I don't know. I'm really going to be regretting this at some point in the future.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think so.
Maybe not the hanging out part, but the being awake until 2 a.m. part. Probably. because now I'm not gonna wake up later until like noon, and then I'm not gonna go to bed then and like until like Sunday at like 5 a.m. and then it's just gonna be just cascading disaster into next week. I don't know if that being too pessimistic.
A little.
Okay.
Lock that. Actually gonna delete that one. Remove.
I mean, usually on a weekday, I'd be waking up in like not even 4 hours.
That's true, isn't it?
Yeah. I do wake up too early.
You wake up very early.
And then I go and walk. So stupid.
Oh, you're still gonna walk in the morning?
Yeah, I've been walking.
Nice. Well, that's cool, at least.
I always think it's stupid in the moment. If I didn't walk, then I could get up like 45 minutes later, which would be nice.
Okay. The only other thing I want to change before I start here.
I guess let me pull up your stream.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And I'll just mute it there.
Bot moment. What's the matter, Lucina? Did you just like leave for a while and just now came back?
Oh, look at this. It's my 3-month sub anniversary.
All right. 3-month sub anniversary. Really?
Yeah.
Wow. It was on the 22nd before?
I don't know. It might just be.
Oh.
I'm not sure why. It might have been some other time, and it just came up now because it's the first time I've been here in a while.
22nd, huh? Ha!
It's a good anniversary to have.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here.
Apparently, my actual anniversary is Oh, maybe if you use your Prime, then it's just the day of the month that you used your Prime most recently on. Right now it says mine is. Yeah.
No,
right now it says mine is let's see here. May 16th. Which means I must have actually done it on April 16th, and it's just based on that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Let's see. How far do you think you're going to get? I guess I should ask you before we separate.
Well, I at least want to watch like the opening cutscene.
Oh, so you're not going to go like super far in.
Oh, you mean like how
To the
far
game.
in the stream?
Yeah.
In the
Do you
as
have
a
an idea
whole?
for like? Yeah. Do you have an idea for what kind of progress you'd like to make?
I don't know. I'd probably like to get pretty far in the plateau.
Okay.
I don't know for sure if I'm gonna beat it, but you know, it would be at least nice
That's
to do that.
That's probably reasonable.
Alright, and what are the 750 and 100? Okay. 750, 100.
I hear you counting those pixels.
Yeah. Nobody knows what I'm doing here, but it's fine.
Believe me, I've seen him do this before, several times, and it's a process.
It's a process.
But it looks good at the end, so worth it? Question mark?
Okay, 28. So we want 14. And for now, we want these preferably pretty close together, if I were to guess.
By the way, something else I should ask you. How do you feel about maybe another Zudra co-op eventually here?
Eventually, sure.
Maybe not until, like, I don't know, next weekend, but actually next weekend we'll be together, so maybe, I don't know. Next weekend we're already sort of busy though.
Yeah. Okay, I've changed my mind here.
By the way, let me look. Have those come out yet? I'll pull it up on my phone.
850. Ooh, 850 I think is too much.
Saturday 29th. Nope, not yet. I think probably Monday or Tuesday they'll come out with those dates. We're going to see.
Yeah, I've noticed it's about 4 or 5 days off.
Yeah. We're going to see the Mario movie. Me for the second time, and you for what is it now for you?
The 6th time.
At least third. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there's no shame.
No. You gotta pump up those numbers for Nintendo.
Yeah.
It is interesting. You definitely at this point paid more than the price of a full-on first-party game to see the movie over and over again.
Well, I'm actually going to go again on Sunday with my dad. He's driving.
Really?
He's driving up here, believe it or not, and we're going to watch it up here.
Wow.
Yeah. It was really surprising, but he was just like, "Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to have to drive all the way down here." And I'm like, "But you're still driving all the way up here, so it really doesn't make a difference, does it?" But anyway, okay. One last thing I want here is text. I want that. Oh my gosh, what is the matter with me? No, I don't want that.
Oh, by the way, here. If you'd like, I can change your stream info for you, maybe.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Let's see. Can I figure out how to do this?
Wait, why are follower goal and sub goals disappeared now?
Let's see.
Not a lame headache.
Oh no.
All right, well, go enjoy your slumber, Autumn. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that could be cool. That would be cool.
On earth is this at? Huh. come on.
4 pixels off. Lined up directly with that. Okay. So that's it for that. I legitimately don't know why this isn't working. There it goes. It just wasn't loading it for some reason. Okay.
Okay, I think it's a problem. I don't know. For some reason, I see where I should be able to change the title and stuff for you, but I can't.
And you have no idea why.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Is it finally done? Am I finally finished setting everything up? I think I am. Oh my gosh. It's taking so long. Ugh, it's taking forever. Okay. Get ready.
Oh, I'm getting ready.
Hang on. Let me oh jeez. Fix that. Okay. Let me start virtual camera so you can see this, Jacob.
Okay.
And voila. It took a little bit to get the sub goal and follower goal there. Yeah. Well, there's going to be multiple streams. Also, I need to do this because it keeps forgetting that you're... yeah.
Who says you can't get a great sub?
Wow, it took forever for that to load in. Yes, I did. I had to be sure to include that. You know it. All right. Well, let me change the stream info. I'll just change the game, really. Of the Zelda Breath of the Wild. Cool. All right. And is there anything else I need to do? I don't know if there is, but I am going to go ahead and oh snap. No, I gotta beat this wait, there's no sound. Why is there no sound? Oh. Well, there's sound for the viewers now, I think, on the stream. Why? But I can't hear it. Why can't I hear? Oh, I know why. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. No, I just need to actually like switch the game over on my monitor because my monitor is what outputs the sound. I mean, in a way. Oh, I might give up because I literally couldn't figure this out. I know, but yeah, there's an error. 2 1 1 1 2 3 1. Okay, so that one's correct. 5 2 1 4. That one's correct. All right. 3 1 2 1 3. 1 2 1 1. All right. 1 1 2 1. 1 2 1 1. 2 1 2 1. 1 1 2 1 1. 3 1 2 1. 1, 1, 1, 3, and 3. Okay, what about here? 2, 3, 1. Okay, so that's the error right here. It's got to be 2. So maybe like that. Oh, that was it. Oh. Look at those teeth. Look at those teethers. Wani, which is crocodile. Yep, so there we go. All right. I thought it was a good one. Look at this. I'm all the way in special in Mario. I do love like the difference in the music. Boom ram, boom ba da boom 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 ba da ba dum, dum bum ba da bum ba dum, bum ba da bum ba dum. You know what I mean? Like it's just so much slower and lazier. All right, and it's been a while since I've touched this game. It's been a while since I've touched this game. What, did I pass it? I passed it somewhere. What's that? Really? Okay, I'm missing it. Where is this game? I miss this game so much. No, there it is. It's at the it's the second to last one. It's been that long. So I did have oh, I'm already in master mode here. Yeah, I need to start a new game. Oh, this isn't even... My main file was on Austin, Europe anyway, which is no longer in existence. It's actually now Blueston, Pinkston. I don't know. Should I do Blueston, where my like main file is? Or should I do just Austin? Or should I do Stan SNES? Or Stan Superfami? Or a Linkston? No. New game. Let's do this. Can you believe I'm doing this, Jacob? Oh, I have to deal with that stupid icon in the bottom corner the whole time. Ugh. I didn't realize that either. Oh my goodness. This is also going to be my first time playing this game on my nice monitor. Open your eyes. I need water. That's what I need. Who knows, Jacob? Maybe we'll get enough followers from my Breath of the Wild streams.
Open your eyes.
Oh, is it not showing?
Wake up, Link.
It is. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Oh my gosh, this game looks so good. It keeps saying encoding overloaded. I think it's I'm running at 35 frames per second. It keeps saying encoding overloaded. I'm running at 40 frames per second, 35, 33. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't beaten it. Yeah. You didn't know that?
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you.
No, it's
on a
actually,
long
and it's
summer.
actually really cool. Like, I remember I played it on, I think I played it on stream. Maybe. I don't remember. But I played it around other, like, Winthrop kids while I was in Winthrop. And I remember some people thought it was, like, really cool. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before. And yet, there's something familiar about it. Really? There's a tradition in Zelda games. What's the tradition?
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
That will show you the way. Oh. I can't open that right now. My computer will explode.
Link, you are the light. Our light.
Interesting.
That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
That must
Okay.
shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go. I'm sorry for the frame rate if it's not a full 60 right now. Wow. Oh, hang on. We gotta at least watch this. Aye, oh my, we will. The music. Yeah. Also just the difference between Ocarina of Time and this. All right. I know it's nope. Oh geez, it's been so long since I've hammer. Well, I guess there probably are hammers, aren't there? Oh, this is the best line right here.
I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple in open flame make for a succulent treat. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts.
Who are you?
Me. I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this?
Where are we?
Answering a question with a question? That is fair enough.
As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Or Hyrule, as it's called in Japanese. Whoa! I'm actually gonna get Tears of the Kingdom severely discounted. Because I have a bunch of gold points from buying like a million 3DS and Wii U games. And I also have... Yeah, so I think that's gonna be equivalent of about 40 or so. And then I also already have $20 on my eShop. So that's most of it. Yeah. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Wow. Yet another forgotten entity. Good timing, old man. A mere ghost of its former self. Alright, I'm not talking to you anymore. You're lame. I'm gonna steal your axe. Should I go for all the... Oh, it's a rupee. Oh. Yeah, it's a high-tailed lizard. Wow. Eat it. Eat it. Oh my gosh. And he's a blue one. He can kill me in one hit. Yeah, he can. Oh, maybe not. Oh my gosh. That it did not do a ton of damage. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Okay, there's no point in doing this. Oh snap. That's not good. Yeah, up in the bonus room. Where I was basically my other bedroom.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, it's been so long since I played this game. And now I've been playing it in master mode. That's just not a good idea. Oh, I killed one. Drop anything interesting? Really? I mean, that's fair. Oh, snap. He is chasing me. Oh, there's a Lionel on the Great Plateau. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm already super stressed out. Yeah. I've thought about that. Alright, let me go activate this thing. Yeah. Perhaps. I might stream more later on in the actual day. Oh, do you at least want to watch this cutscene? It is a pretty cool cutscene. It's such a good cutscene, though. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. I just imagine it as like a computerized voice. Squirrel! Birds! What? That's a lie! Red bokoblins don't exist! It's also just cool hearing it in headphones. Jacob, I haven't played this game in 6 years, probably. Maybe not quite that long, but it's been mostly that long. You know, I played it a lot in 2017, and I don't think I've really touched it much since. Except for the trial of the sword and everything, which sucked. But anyway, it was way too hard. And it's probably downright impossible in master mode. Oh, this is great too. This slow build up. And then it opens the menu. And then da 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 da. Oh, that's so good. Oh, dang, the map is so detailed and looks so nice. This just all looks really good on my monitor. It's nice hearing it in headphones because I didn't hear it in headphones before. Remember. Omoidase.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Oh boy.
The beast.
Is that Matt?
When the beast regains
Is
its
that
truth,
Matt over there?
this world will face its end.
Ooh, look at Matt. He's all ferocious. Matthew Mercer. Not voiced by him yet, but he will
Now
be.
then, you must hurry, Link,
He will be.
before it's too late.
Before it's too late. No, and I'm probably not going to. But I remember seeing Chugga Conroy actually commenting on it, and he said that trailer like sealed the deal for him. Like it made him, he was nervous about this game because he was really hoping for a game like Majora's Mask. And now that he's seen that final trailer, he is excited about it, and that sealed the deal for him. Oh! Thanks, old man. Okay, well, I think it's time for you to go. Okay. It was kind of real. Yeah. If you say so. I don't think you had fun, but okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. Bye. Okay. Maybe my computer will start to feel better now. I'm closing Discord. I'm closing the virtual camera. Oh, it's using a lot less CPU now. I think we might be good. Sorry if there's been like frame rate issues before now, but hopefully we'll be good for a while. My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? It seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that is understandable. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That
is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not, I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Isolated plateau. Isolated Plato. Come, let me show you something. You know what? Why not? Do you see that structure there? The one with the shining with the strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. What I really need is weapons. Because we are not defeating any of those blue guys right now. There's no way. Maybe I could defeat a slime, I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to have much luck anywhere else. Ooh. This chest is cheating, but I guess I'll look at it. A ruby. Okay. Well, it's not that much of a cheat. Alright, we'll watch the first one here. We're gonna skip all the other ones, though. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Check this screen for hints that will surely aid you on it. The adventurer's heart must never stop seeking knowledge. Dang, I didn't have any time to read anything else. Alright. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Omenao. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer you this trial. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. She gets like authenticated. Distilling rune. Also, you're still here? What? You didn't just immediately collapse? Hang on. Nice. Rune extracted. Use rune. I do like runes. Oh.
Didn't mean to fall in the water. Oh, there we go. There's multiple ways. There's more than one way to solve a puzzle. Oh, don't hit me. Master mode is fun, huh? I don't know if I ever made it from, like... And it saves at the beginning of the trial, doesn't it? Okay, that's fun. Oh, I already have it. Okay. At least remember that. Just run! Oh, snap. Ugh! I don't have a shield. I can't do that. Ugh! Oh, it's still aiming for me. Holy crap. Please quit aggroing me. Are you just never gonna... Are you just never gonna quit? Literally never quits. Bomb, magnesis, stasis, cryonis, best to worst. Like the shrines, or do you just mean? I don't think this is gonna work, is it? No, it doesn't seem like that's gonna work. But the chest itself, okay, that's what it was. I remember now. Wyatt did this recently when he started his new file. Okay. Oh, cool. I think stasis is definitely the coolest, in my opinion. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Omen Ao, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia, and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled.
I do love Wyatt was doing a voice. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. I just loved that idea. That's what they sound like. They're just singing. What did you do to me? Alright, cool. May the goddess smile upon you. Oh, they're the only ones that do that? The 4 monks on the Great Plateau? Oh! It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Clairvoyance! Or perhaps just something very similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. By the way, what was I gonna say? I was like the stream look and frame rate and everything. And sound. How does it sound? How is everything, Jacob, if you're watching? But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. It has been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. Like audio and everything seems good too. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. I said treasure, but I never said there would only be one treasure. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It is always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? I admire your eagerness, but allow me to teach you something else before you go. Take a look at that map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Dang, you'd expect Link to go, what? Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Alright, fine. Heroes Path mode unlocked. Oh, I forgot about this. Wasn't this free DLC at some point? Like an update or something? Anyway. Fine, I'll do what he wants me to do. I'll be a good boy. Goody 2-shoes. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so.
best if I go to that one first. I guess I'll just fall down again. I hated falling down this when I first got the game. Like, I died here so many times. I don't know if you remember that, Jacob, or if you were even with me when that happened, but that definitely happened. Just trying to do that. I do love like the color of the shrines when after you've cleared them. Was that worth it? Probably not. I've got some wood. Have any arrows? Oh, there's the Lionel. I see it. Ugh. Let's not mess with him at all. I hope he doesn't. I sure do hope he doesn't see me. Check under these. Yeah, Ancient Spring. Yeah. I still don't have a shield. Oh boy. Alright, we're skipping this. Okay. We're gonna start skipping them from now on. That seems smart. Seems like a good idea. Skipping that. Alright. Can't skip this, though. Unfortunately. We only have to watch it so many more times. Distilling Ruin. Bombs. You said bombs are the most fun for you. I really just have to disagree. No. What you got? Traveler's Claymore. Ow. Ow. That hurt. And somehow this does not hurt. I remember from when Wyatt played the other day. I'm thankful it doesn't hurt. Amber. Everyone keeps thinking that's my girlfriend's name. It's not. I believe that's it. That's the only... Alright. Oh no, it's not that one. It's this one. And it supposedly loads a lot faster. Restoring hearts. You replenish your health by consuming fruits and veggies you've collected, as well as meat you've acquired. Yeah. No stone unturned. Okay. Oh, snap. Ow. I really want your shield. Ooh, I want it, I want it, I want it. What you got? What you got? DLC. Oh, the Nintendo Switch shirt. Ooh, snap. They can throw rocks. They have the power of rocks. Is this one that'll turn on? It is. Holy crap. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna give this one try. It is a horrible idea. This is not going to work. Okay, so I should have just done it, but I thought I would do it. Let's load my save. I'm not letting my shield, my first shield, be destroyed like that. Maybe I'll give it one more try. It's not going to be the same timing, though. Whoa! Oh, that's so satisfying. I still got it, baby. Ah. Oh, that's great. Oh, nice. Oh, good. At least those things still die somewhat easily. Keys. Where's our Lionel friend? Ugh. Shield is the most overpowered weapon. Ooh, I really don't want him to see me. And going left here is not the best option, I don't think. It's saving right now. Oh my gosh. This makes me so nervous. I wish my bow had arrows. That would be nice. Oh boy. Rushrooms. I'm gonna need like 1,000,000 of these if I want to actually climb fast. Oh, fireflies. I want these. Sunset firefly. Don't ask why I want these, but I just feel like I really do. I feel like it's a good idea. I just need to get tons of stuff here. Acorns, nice. Knock down your house, the tree. No, pushed it the other way. Never mind. Ooh, a leaf. And what is this mushroom? That's a Hylian shroom. Okay. That's a rhino beetle and a hightail lizard. Okay. I remember just collecting all of these things could be really helpful. Oh, right. I have a stamina meter. I remember now. I really don't remember what I want to do. I really want to just go through the game super fast, to be honest. Even though I've been taking it really slow so far. No, I don't need to read that. No, I don't need to read that. No! There. What is it? Just when I was finally able to fall asleep. Why can't you tell when an old man is sound asleep? Let's talk in the morning. There's a fire outside if you're looking to pass the time. Steal some of his stuff. Thank you very much. Lionel. Gosh. I'm getting really hot. Ooh. I'm gonna go for this guy. Ooh, a butterfly. Nope. Well, it's morning time. Mourning the loss of my pet that I grew up with. Oh, my poor pet. A summer wing butterfly. This guy. He killed me. Nice. Oh, he killed me. Okay, that's fine. All right, you know what? It's speedrunning time. It's not speedrunning time, but it's speedrunning time. We're about to just go. I'm getting impatient, which is not good. I don't need to be impatient. But what's the nearest? Actually, you know what? I need to, oh, snap. He can see me already? He can't see me. I just want this mushroom. Alright. Got the meat. Got the meat. Got the meat. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Don't hit me. Oh, jeez. He's gonna hit me. Oh, he didn't hit me. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Wow. I got away. Surprising. Alright, where am I going? Let's go to the shrine. It's that one. But I can't do anything with that one. Let me talk to him about the thing. was a waste of everything. What am I doing? No. Okay. What is this? Fire arrows. That's helpful. Nothing on the other side of this. How about up here? I'm not making it anywhere. Doing that. Ow. Oh, snap. I am very much dead. Nope. Holy crap, how did you not hit me? How did you guys not hit me? You guys suck. Oh, snap. Okay. Sir? I want one doublet. It's a lizard. You're a lizard, Harry. This way is where the Lionel is, isn't it? Maybe not. I don't know where the Lionel is. I just don't even know. Oh, it's right there. It's literally right there. Okay, where am I going? I am going. R.I.P. I don't know where I'm going. Why don't we travel here? Distraction. 1 second here. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop here. And we'll pick this up at tomorrow, or maybe the next day, sometime soon. But, as always, thank you so much for watching. And, let me go ahead and save. And next time we'll meet back, and we'll hopefully get off the Great Plateau and get some of the balls rolling. As far as, I don't know, it's 3:15 for me right now. I'm pretty tired. All right, till next time. See you then.